Ready for your sponge bath?
There we go. Hey there, StarCraft fans. It's Falcon Paladin coming at ya with another StarCraft stream. What is up? Hey, Jin Lee, you're very brave for coming into a Brood War stream saying that the plot from StarCraft 1 is better than StarCraft 2. That is a very unpopular opinion here in Brood War circles. Well done. Okay, so we've got Jordan here on the red dimension. We've got Vincent, Savior Sword, Top Shelf, Katia, Mayweather here, and Savior Sword again here. What's up, YH as well? Gonna play in a hard mode? No, I'm not gonna play it on hard mode. I'm already playing a hard game. I don't need another one in my life, man. I am currently playing, as you probably already know, Claire Obscure Expedition 33 on the hardest level there is. I spent an hour and a half on one boss last night. It was hard, but I felt a sense of accomplishment as I beat it, and that's why I do hard mode stuff. So check out Falcon Paladin Plays. Da-da-da-da-da. Jin. That's right. Sorry, not sorry. That's the play. Anywho, yeah, so we're going to play the StarCraft 1 campaign today on the Purple Dimension out there. We've got ourselves Big Wan. We've got Ultra. Early weekend start. Nice. Wander's in the house. We also have Big Wan gifting 5 Tier 1 subs to the community. Let's go, Big Wan. Check him out. Ooh, we gave a Tier 1 sub to Herbmon. So let's update the Twitch support goal. Twitch is murdering YouTube this week, you guys. Like, we're already at 97%, mostly thanks to Ultra, but also thanks to people like Big Wan here as well. I think we're at 525. Oh my gosh, we did it. We beat our goal, folks. So, let's do some quick math here. That plus that equals 512. Cool. So we nailed it. We crushed our goal for the week. 102% from the Twitch dimension. Red dimension is working on it. We've still got some days here. It's fine. It's understandably fine. What's up, Big Crazy? Joe's here. Purple's here. YT Scene is here. Who else is in the house? That's it. We pretty much nailed everybody on the list. If you want to play the reverse campaign. Yeah, I mean, there's obviously stuff we can do out here. Okay, rad. 19 days here too. So again, thank you, Big Wan. Check him out if you're a Twitch viewer and you like StarCraft. Big Wan streams fastest map. He's been learning from Cross. He's very good at fastest map. We love him. He's been on the stream for a while. Somebody just went live on Cross's. Oh, Nightstand just went live on Twitch as well. Good job, Nightstand. Yes, Big Crazy. I am not the greatest StarCraft player of all time. Not even close. Can I talk like Jim Raynor? Ooh, I don't know about that, Mark. Don't make us summon Hashim. I know, like, outside of YH and Mayweather and who else is... Who's that other dude? Jim? I want to call him Jim Bridger, but that's not his name. There's some dude who wanders in and just, like, tosses a $20 super chat at me every once in a while on the red dimension. He's awesome. Trying to find... Josh! That's what it is. Josh Fredrickson. He just, like, shows up and he's like, here's $20 super chat. Bye. Cool dude. Anyway. What's up, Luke? What do you mean, what campaign am I going to start with, Big Wan? We're going to do it the right way, as God intended, with StarCraft 1 and the TERRAN campaign, which is how young Falcon played it for the first time back in 1998. We're not changing the experience here. Maybe some other time we'll go for like a mass recall campaign or something else. I do think there's a lot of fun to be had there. I think some custom campaigns are like way overtuned. They're like, hey, if you've been playing ladder for 10 years and you're an S-rank TERRAN, here's a campaign for you. And it's like, I don't, what? No, I just want to play a campaign. I don't want to be super challenged like that. That's insane. I should just play it backwards. Oh, you want me to do it without the remaster? Does that even work? I don't think... Can you do that? Hold on a second. I'm just realizing something. I'm going to collections. Yeah, no. I mean, I can load up the remastered client. I mean, the non-remastered client and play it that way. But the mouse speed is weird. And I don't know if that would be good. We're going to do the remaster playthrough. That's how we're going to do it. But good call. It should be the non-remaster YT scene. Anywho, can I read the 1,000 plus page big beautiful bill on stream that did just pass Congress? Assuming Trump signs off, then we are going to have that thing pass. So that's happening. Zion, going to be playing the StarCraft 1 campaign, as it says in the stream title. Overmind has great dialogue. What's up, Buri from Algeria. Get a meat lovers YH. And wow, 200 added levels is crazy. Okay, we go TERRAN. Oh, they come with a tutorial now? But the level, the whole...
Hey, who's got my hat?
Look, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Give me that.
Oh no, I forgot to do the right... Okay, hold on. My sound alerts, I forgot. I was going to update those, so hold on. I'll show you sound alerts. You can watch me do this.
For those who come after.
See, there's a Claire Obscure one. We don't want that. Or that. Okay, we're gonna get rid of We're gonna get rid of the Claire Obscure ones, and we're gonna add in some StarCraft ones. There are some new ones in here too, some new StarCrafty ones. So goodbye, Claire Obscure. We'll bring you back in a minute. Remove Gustav. Remove Mael. We're gonna keep howdy, 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 howdy. That seems fine. Is Warcraft 3 reforged or is it still broken? Here's the thing, Jin. I bought the Warcraft 3 reforged when it came out, played through the campaign, and it was fine. I didn't have any glitches. I didn't have any crashes. I didn't have any problems. I don't know. As near as I can tell, the only universal problem that had when it was launched is that the ladder was... They disappeared. They disappeared the ladder for Warcraft 3. So that was really bad. But as far as the game was, kind of worked. It wasn't what it was promised. They promised some really awesome cutscenes they never gave us. But, like, it's the same deal. Do I change the oil on the Corolla? Yes. Would love to see Warcraft 3 casting. Yeah, the thing is, I never really got into the Warcraft 3 competitive scene. I never really watched it. I never played it. So I wouldn't really be able to cast it on any level whatsoever, which is kind of too bad. But, I don't know. It seems pretty cool. So what do we got here? Spirit is Unconquered. We got rid of those ones. Let's add my button. I hate how it defaults to everybody else's sound alerts. I would like my sound alerts, please. Here we go. Here's you pig. We'll add in you pig. That's a good one that I just came up with a couple days ago.
I finished scouting out the area and... You pig!
What? I haven't even said anything to you yet.
Yeah, but you were thinking it.
What is this one?
What the hell did they do to that command center?
Oh, yeah. That'll be good.
Scouting out the area and... You pig!
What? I haven't even said
Oh, I need to
anything
set
you
up
yet.
some sound alerts here. I need to set some limits on that one. We can't spam it. Rainer didn't even think of it yet. I mean, he probably was thinking it. That's what she said. And this one. Okay, so we've got all our sound alerts in. We can only do 10 because 10 is the max you have with a free account. We'll do a 500 channel points, a 500 cooldown.
I have sacrificed all that our world might live, but never think that I would for one moment regret my actions.
Okay.
For I am Templar, and above all else, I have sworn to protect our homeworld till the end.
Okay. Got it. Nailed it. Okay, so we're live on Twitch. Everything looks fine. We're not crashing. Good, good, good. All right. Gotta do the tutorial. I mean, I guess. I'm not even sure what this is. Bori, Claire Obscure kicked. Oh, I just mean I'm getting rid of the Claire Obscure sound alerts and re-adding the StarCraft sound alerts because we're on a StarCraft stream now. That's why. Boot Camp, Round 1, Terran Campaign, Rebel Yell. In the decades since the end of the Guild Wars, the oppressive Terran Confederacy has stood unchallenged in its supremacy over colonized space. All of that changed 4 days ago when a large alien fleet emerged from warp space and laid waste to the unsuspecting Confederate colony of Chowsara. So the Protoss show up. The Confederacy, fearing that the alien fleet's next target will be the colony of Marsara, has sent you to intervene. Acting as magistrate, you are to safeguard the colonists and keep their state of panic from escalating any further. Man, this is Warhammer, isn't it? Like, I never really fully understood how much this is Warhammer until I really got into Warhammer over the last year or so.
Welcome to Marsara,
Thanks, Andy.
Magistrate. The equipment demonstration you requested is prepared and may be initiated at your convenience.
Ooh. That's it.
Simply
Oh.
select Start to begin
I'm
the
not happy,
demonstration.
Bob.
You may
Not
start the demonstration by
happy.
selecting
Why are you
Skip
not happy,
Tutorial.
Zion? Yeah, the term colonizer, I mean,
Whenever you feel you are ready, you may select Start.
here's the thing. The term colonizer, if you colonize an empty planet, it doesn't mean quite the same thing as colonizing a planet or land that already belongs to somebody, right? So there's nuance to the term colonizer, isn't there?
Anytime is fine.
Oh, now I'm not going to click it. I'm going to see what you have to say. What you got for me? It's not Warhammer. Everyone in Warhammer is evil, and anyone who isn't is dead. See? No, there are good people in Warhammer, Joe. Sorry. There are good people. The overall situation is messed up for everyone, and everybody's being oppressed on some level.
Okay to go.
What else do you have to say? Stellaris. I've never tried Stellaris, Big Wen.
Magistrate, are you all right?
How long does she go? Let's find out. Come on. Ooh, the tower, the good guys in 40k. Here's the thing. Andy's kind of like YH. He just says things to get a rise out of people a lot of the time. So just keep that in mind. Is she done? Andrew, I love you. End of briefing. This time I mean it. Oh, see, somebody had fun. Somebody had fun with this thing that they added in the remaster? I don't know, man. I've played the campaign in the remaster, and I don't remember that. That's very funny.
Hey, who's got my hat?
Look, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Give me that.
Oh, that's insane, Big Wan. Oh, display names are fixed. You're right, Purple. I didn't even notice that. Huh. What's up, max power? Okay, so let's go. Do we need to turn up dialogue volume? Do you think she was quiet? She was kind of quiet for me.
The T280 SCV is the cornerstone.
Options, sound. Oh, we have musical volume and digital volume, man. There is no voice volume. I guess that's going to have to be it. Oh, wait. Sorry. We'll restart the mission. I clicked out of her dialogue. Come back.
The T280 SCV is the cornerstone of our hostile environment construction and resource gathering operations.
Roger that.
In order to build a thriving colony, numerous SCVs are necessary. You can build additional SCVs at a command center.
You got it. Make an SCV. Surprise. It's quiet for you here, but Claire Obscure was so loud for you. I mean, it was at first. Claire Obscure was crazy loud for me. Make an SCV. On it.
SCV good to go,
In order
sir.
to equip additional personnel, you must have enough supply depots to support them.
Yes.
You can use SCVs to build additional supply depots.
You're not wrong about that, SF. SSF4 Evo? There we go. Dude, seriously, all of the campaign missions in StarCraft 1, they're like, I don't know, put some minerals over here. Blah. Here's your command center. It's over here. Blah. We'll put gas 70 feet away over there. Blah. Have fun. It's like they had no concept of base design in 1998 at all. They did not know what they were doing. Yeah, what would we bet on? I know, Happy. There wasn't a starting tutorial on StarCraft when it came out in 1998 on the PC either. This is something they added for the remaster. They needed to hold the hands of the kids. All right. Build a supply depot. We are supply blocked. It was there. This was no way was this here. Not in 1998, it wasn't. They expected you to fix the logistics, Star Runner says. I don't know. After receiving a transmission, you can use the spacebar on the source of the transmission.
Our stockpile of minerals has run out.
No! We're out of minerals. And gas. We're not supply
Select
blocked
an
anymore.
SCV and use the gather command on the crystals to collect more minerals.
Can I?
Standing by.
Orders, Captain?
Jacked up and good to go. Go, go, go.
This is ridiculous. They should tell me to put the command center closer to the minerals.
I read you.
Permission to speak freely, sir.
Are they going to tell us?
I'm not sure you know what you're doing.
What's up, Jordan?
Want to send us into hostile territory, and you want us to defend ourselves? Then use the attack command. But if you want us to ignore enemy fire and go exactly to the spot you targeted, then use the move command. Now, which'll it be?
What's up, Calvin? Purple says this is in the original release. What the heck? Seriously? Huh. Alright. I do not remember this being in any of the playthroughs. Maybe I do. I don't know, man. I'm old.
Go, go, go.
Oh no, a Zergling. Get it. What the? That Zergling had +1 armor. How did it survive as long as it did? Alright, what is going on here? Rally this down. You guys, scout down this way. You guys go that way. Make more SCVs. Oh no! Oh, shoot. Yeah, Happy. That's what I'm thinking. It's go around the map, kill like 6 Zerglings, and then you win. Make some supply depots and some barracks and stuff.
Your forces are under attack.
Oh no, we actually lost over here. What happened to my hotkey? 2. This is 2.
SCV good to go, sir. Give me something to shoot.
Your forces are under attack.
I like your style, friend.
Yes, Boot Camp was part of the original StarCraft, not Brood War. It served as the very first tutorial mission in the original TERRAN campaign of StarCraft, Episode 1, Rebel Yell, not Brood War.
Fair enough. I have been corrected by chat, everyone. I think that's it for Zerglings. What is my mission objective? Ah, get some gas. Should have been doing that a while ago. The Blizzard AI does suck, but if you have 1 Marine and the AI has 47 Mutalisks, you lose, even if the AI sucks. AI, if all is equal, then the AI is garbage. But in the campaign, they have you fight 2 or 3 different people at once, and they've got more stuff than you do. And even if the AI is garbage, you can get overwhelmed. Yes, yes, we know.
Can I read you? Yes, sir.
They weren't on the refinery. That's exciting. Happy. Hey, what's up, George? Ah, it's a face reveal for George of Falcon. Incredible. I've been doing this for 10 years, and still we get face reveals.
SCV good to go, sir. Orders, Captain?
La 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 la.
Yes, sir.
Got a, we have a lot of gas. What else are we doing in this mission? Oh, another supply depot.
Orders, Captain?
Sure. Forehead, if you don't stop spamming, I'm gonna time you out, boy. Calm down. Yes, you were, Jordan. And how's it going, Phil? Sounds good. Enjoy your StarCraft 2, Phil. Felonious.
This concludes the equipment demonstration. There will now be a fully catered reception at Marsara Base.
A fully catered reception. Let's go. Woohoo, we did it. All right. Unidentified creatures. What are these creatures? You want me to speed run it? I'm not trying to speed run it. No. He stopped YH. Pretty good kill death ratio, 16-6. I crushed them in economy. Look at that. Look at that. Wasteland.
Adjutant online. Good evening, Magistrate. I'll fill you in on what's been happening. Confederate traffic has increased substantially within the system due to the recent Protoss destruction of the Chow Sara colony. The Confederates have tightened security on all outlying systems, and it's likely that this colony will be locked down as well. An encrypted Confederate transmission came for you while you were at dinner. Replaying transmission.
80s mullet. Look, it's Edmund Duke. We found him. What's up, 80s mullet? Thanks for the raid, man. Check out 80s mullet.
The Confederacy has quarantined this entire planet, and we'll proceed with a lockdown within 48 hours. You're to relocate your core colonists to the outlying wastelands. Now, I know there won't be any problems with these new arrangements.
Transmission ended. I have contacted the local marshal, James Rayner.
Jim Rayner?
Has agreed to meet your personnel en route and escort them to the new wasteland site.
Son of a gun. What's up, Daniel? See, you're not the only person to tell me that I should play the campaign, Daniel. So it's you and a bunch of others that had the idea, so we're doing it. What up, Mullet? Campaign mission number 1. Find Jim Rayner. That's how far back we are in this thing. You can select multiple units by clicking and dragging the box around them. Hey.
The glory that is your birthright. Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
What's up, Jeffro? Thank you for the follow. Trying to get to 3,700 followers here on Twitch. Got a new goal. We're doing great with it. Ooh, that's impressive, Top Shelf. That's crazy, crazy impressive. And annoying. Jeffro, yeah, man. Ooh, that's a good goal. Can you make Falcon fail the campaign because you're so distracting? This mission likes to put Zerglings behind trees. Alright. Look. We do SCVs in the front for body blocking purposes. They can tank. Yeah. Oh. And Jim can tank too. He has a lot of HP.
Howdy, boys.
Howdy, boys.
Marshal these parts.
Howdy, boys. And Jim Rayner. Marshal these parts. And then the... Oh, man. The problem with every hero mission in StarCraft...
Ik esse kleine kinder. Hey, the Lord of the Loaf is in the Huse straight from the great country of Germany, and now I shall move back to StarCraft to Electric Brood War Glue.
Thank you so much. Appreciate the support there, sir. We'll get a 517 on the Twitch goal. %103%. Thanks to Phil. Appreciate it. You can play this on 42 times speed. Sounds nightmarish.
Sounds fun.
Yeah. Pull the wounded SCVs back. Repair the SCVs. We've got enough money for repairing, not much for anything else. Ultra, thanks for the 100 bits. 518. There we go.
Go ahead, Commander.
Doing maths.
Sounds fun.
Microing.
Go ahead, Commander.
See, this guy was hiding back here in this little area.
Anytime you're ready.
There wasn't even anything back there. Just one Zergling. Good tanking SCV, man. Fall back. We don't have medics. You can't take damage. Ooh, we found some minerals. We don't have enough money for a command center.
Awaken, my child.
Ah!
Your birthright. Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
What's up, Go Mac? 19 day. Thanks for the 100 bits. We're doing bits. 519. Got to keep track accurately of the donations we're getting. Hey, it's my command center. Phil's on YouTube. You probably can, Radam. So we have it. Does it tell us what to do?
This is Jimmy.
I guess it doesn't. Wait, freaking mission objectives again. Nope, not what I wanted to do. F10J. Build a barracks. Make 10 Marines. Okay, we got this. We got this. He doesn't even have... He does have spider.
Hey, who's
mines.
got my hat?
Look, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Aha, aha. Give me that.
Anytime you're ready. Go ahead, Commander. This is Jimmy.
Come on, SCVs. Train.
Hey, who's got my hat?
Look, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Aha, aha. Give me that.
Does that one not have a cooldown on? Are you guys abusing the cooldowns on sound alerts?
SCV good to go, sir.
I thought there was a...
Hey, who's got my hat?
Son of a gun!
I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Aha, aha. Give me that.
Get back here, Woody. Ah. Okay, I've got to check cooldowns, I guess.
Hey, who's got my hat?
Hey.
Look, I'm Woody. Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Aha, aha. Give me that.
Okay, they've all got cooldowns now. Sorry about that, everyone. So one of the problems with these early missions, I remember, is that
no shame in defeat, so long as the spirit is unconquered.
Not enough minerals.
Now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. Captain Radar, I finished scouting out the area and...
This should be good.
You pig!
What? Anytime I haven't even said anything to you yet.
Yeah, but you were thinking it.
GG! This should be good.
we are having a good time
I'm not happy,
with
Bob.
the sound alerts.
Not happy.
Sounds fun.
What's up, Yamcha can do better? First stream watcher and shatter.
That our world might live, but never think that I would for one moment.
What's up, Vimon? What's Packer?
For I am Templar, and above all else, I have sworn to protect our homeworld to the end.
What the hell did they do to that command center?
You did not have a full picture of all of the details, and now you're a dead nerd.
Piece of me, boy.
Is everyone okay? Have we settled down? We have not settled down. Okay. Ultra, thanks for gifting us sub to 80s Mullet. Nibbler, thanks for gifting us sub to Fisheye. Ooh, Fisheye is a long-time viewer of the channel. Twitch goal, let's go. Let's see, 55529. Yeah, basic math.
You want a piece of me, boy?
And we win. Yay, we win. What's up, El Epsilon? El Epsilon, kill death ratio 23-0. We are the best StarCraft player ever. We completely crushed the enemy in economy as well. Oh man, Happy is legally restricted from redeeming not Happy Bob.
Receiving incoming transmission.
You're probably right.
Established.
Hey, what's up, man?
What's up, man?
Got your refugees tucked in nice and tight? Provided you can sidestep any more surprises from our Confederate friends and we can keep them away from those critters, they should have an easy time.
Priority alert.
No.
Border station under attack by unknown alien organisms. Distress beacon activated at 0658. Alerting Confederate headquarters on Tarsonis. Stand by for incoming transmission.
We've already received the distress beacon from Backwater, and we'll take care of it.
What's up, Flandy?
You just sit tight. You'll be notified if there's anything we think you need to know.
Damn. Listen, if we wait for Confederate reinforcements, that station's dust.
Dun dun
I'll head out there
dun.
now and do what I can. You send in some militia, and we'll save those folks. Trust me.
Trust me, I'm disobeying a direct request from the Confederacy, the power in this entire sector. They probably won't get real mad at us for doing this. That's right, Pro Gamer, it is.
Boys, time to kick some serious butt. Oh yeah.
And as is tradition, we're gonna reposition the command center. Oh no, but the gas is up here. Son of a... Wait, what do we need gas for on this mission? We can get an upgrade If we've got an engineering bay, we can at least get one upgrade. Fine. You were pretty much fine where you were. You're right, stupid command center. Making Marines. Watching the supply. This is the worst setup for a base ever in the world. And it only gets worse for here.
Right away, sir.
If only there was a charismatic rebel leader that can lead us for a revolt against the Confederacy. Just expand to the right side of the map. But there's scary stuff out there. Acardiox!
Acardiox5 donated $10. Falcon, happy 4th of July. I won't be around most of this weekend, but I can guarantee you that I'll be thinking of StarCraft at least 77% of the time.
Of the time? What is the time, Brian? What are you saying? Oh, you did put 2 eyes in there. It's your fault. I would wall off, except for the fact that I think there are about 7 Zerglings on this map, so I'm not that worried about it. Well, thanks, Arcadiox, for the $10 tip out at paypal.com, falconpaladin@gmail.com for that one. Let's go 539. Twitch goal is Unfuego.
Not enough minerals.
Zerg don't attack you on this map. Okay. Ignore the fact that they say under attack. What are you talking about? I don't know either, Daniel. Go. Duke has studied tactics. Boy. That's what he says, all right. That's true. Who is the true leadership of the Confederate, and what are they all about? What do they want? What are their goals? I mean, is it a coincidence they're named after the Confederacy that was all about slavery in America's history, or is it coincidence or not? Someone's gonna shoot us on the high ground if we don't come eradicate this spot.
This should be good. Anytime you're ready. This should be
2 Zerglings, saw that coming.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, level 2 hype train complete. Thanks everyone for helping with the hype train. YouTube doesn't have hype trains.
anytime you're ready. This should be good.
Hydralisks. Tank Forest, James. There's more gas over here. There is another base over this way. You're right. +1 attack, +1 attack.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
4th of July plans. Gonna go hang out with my brothers and blow up some stuff. It's gonna be a good time.
Go ahead, Commander. I read you. You want a piece of me, boy?
Your forces are under attack.
Ah! What'd that guy do? You tried going the wrong place, is where he tried going. Man, no medics. No medics.
Jacked up and good to go. Anytime you're ready. Sounds fun.
Go up that way, guys. I think we're honestly pretty good on SCVs. I don't think we're worried about much.
This is Jimmy.
Who is the hottest brother? Me. I am the hottest brother. There are 6 of us. Can we, like, screw with these guys' leash AI?
Sounds fun.
You can. You can screw with their leash AI. Why do they have them like this? They don't do this anywhere else in the game. Like, those poor guys are stuck there. What? Why is this ground all purple and gross? Yeah, David.
Thanks for the rescue. We've been holed up in these bunkers for days hiding from the Zerg. You want a piece of me, boy?
No problem, rescued SCV, man. How many have gone bald? Actually, 2 of them are actively balding. 2 of them are too young to be balding. And then I'm doing fine. And then the other, there's another one that's also fine, but he's younger too. So it's me. Then the 2 next oldest brothers are balding. Dad is not bald? Like, he's thinning out, but, like, not bald. His dad was not bald when he died at, like, 90 years old. But my maternal grandfather, bald at, like, age 25. So there's some bald genes in there.
This is Jimmy. These things have been out here a while, but they could be pretty useful.
They could be pretty useful. They could be pretty useful. Do we have to touch them? Yeah, they're not ours. They're purple. They're ours now. Fire bats and bunkers. Unstoppable. You know, unless the enemy brings, like, a Hydralisk. But otherwise, unstoppable. Attack range. Stim makes so much less sense when your Marines can't recover their HP. Holy cow. How'd they put creep over there without a hatchery? Maybe there was a hatchery there, big crazy, and then they built a creep colony, and then the hatchery died, and then it stayed. There you go. Dang, top shelf, that sucks. That is not okay, top shelf. Upgrades. Oh, right. What about armor upgrades? Yes. Yes. Here, more dragging these people into stuff.
This should be good.
Come attack my bunker with fire bats in it. No?
This should be good. Sounds fun.
You can't come off your creep. You're not allowed to come off your creep.
Oh, yeah.
You guys suck. Come on.
Should be good. Oh, yeah.
This really gives you the wrong impression that Zerg, like, can't leave their creep. Doesn't it? It's the first level, and you're like, oh my gosh, look at this. They can't leave the purple stuff. I'm going to abuse this the rest of the campaign. And then it's like, no, actually, that's not how it works anywhere else. Mines. Well, maybe AI will make us a StarCraft movie one day. Who knows? All right, kids. We ready to go? Let's move out. We're supply blocked. I don't care. Let's bring the fire bats with us. But yeah, the fact that they gave you fight at the top of the ramp. There we go. The fact that they give you heroes in this campaign, and then if they die, you fail the entire mission. One of the most annoying things in all of gaming. I'm glad they fixed it in Warcraft 3, where they're like, alright, fine, we're going to give you heroes. If they die, you can res them. Fall back. They leash to the creep. Yeah, just right here is good. Yes, armor upgrade. Warcraft did have magic. That's true, Star Runner.
Go ahead, Commander.
Why aren't they attacking? Yeah, the tutorial campaigns are nice. Tutorial missions in the campaign are nice. What is this purple stuff? Is it the Protoss? There it is. Burn it, boys. Maybe, David. I don't know, man. Take that, Command Center. No, if Kerrigan dies in her missions, the level is over. There's no resurrecting.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Marshal Rayner, by destroying the...
What the hell did they do to that command center?
Holy crap, that's so loud.
Standing colonial law. As of right now, you're all under arrest. I suggest you throw down your weapons and come peaceably.
Are you out of your mind? If we hadn't burned that damn factory, this entire colony could have been overrun. Maybe if you hadn't taken your sweet time in getting here.
Now, I asked you nice the first time, boy. I didn't come here to talk with you. Now throw down them weapons.
You
Never.
wouldn't be a Confederate if you weren't a complete pain in the ass.
Again, it's a decent storytelling device where they give you this established relationship between Jim Raynor and the Confederates. They don't like each other. We can see why Jim doesn't like them. We can see why they don't like him. But not having to give us like 4 hours of like interactions. They just give us a couple of conversations and we understand it. It's pretty solidly done. Man, these are still not spending any money at all. Ah, you know, these are going to be loud. These are going to be loud. I'm turning it down. Volume is hard when you're streaming.
Hey, Sarge. Why we always gotta listen to this shit for anyway? 'Cause I'm in charge, that's why. Oh, it don't seem like no good kind of reason to me. Also,
This was the
hey,
peak.
what's that? Hold on a minute, a second.
Like, this was peak computer animation in 1998. Like, this blew us away. Look at this.
Looks like you mashed some poor feather's dog, Sarge. It's a Zerglin, Lester. Smaller type of Zerg. He'd be out this far unless... Oh, shit.
Hey, man.
I love you, Sarge.
This is maybe the funniest cutscene they have in StarCraft. I love you, Sarge. Huh? And then they died. A one Hydralisk. That Zergling was small?
Receiving incoming transmission. Comlink established.
I got your message, Magistrate.
What's up, please?
And frankly,
Now that I'm gone, you know there's no turning back.
Confederate regulations.
Thanks about SC Player. What's up,
World
Sticks?
yokels are all alike. Don't know where your loyalties lie. Y'all have a real good day now, you hear?
Transmission ended. The report you requested is ready.
Oh, thanks.
16 outland stations have reported sightings of the alien invaders identified as Zerg. The
Zerg.
Confederates have arrested all standing militia forces and continue to avoid action against the Zerg. 3 stations have fallen to the Zerg already. We've been unable to locate any source of military relief except the extremist faction known as the Sons of Korhal. Their liaison is holding online.
Good day, Magistrate. My name is Arcturus Manx, and I represent the Sons of Korhal. You're familiar with the Confederate propaganda, sir.
Arcturus Manx is coming to help us.
Suggest you'll see past it. It's never been our practice to operate in any one place for long, but these Zerg don't look like they're going to wait. I'm going to make you an offer, Magistrate. I'd like to help you out by sending down a number of transports to your colony and evacuating any survivors. You know, of course, that my organization operates outside the bounds of Confederate law. That's why they spread their lies and misinformation. If you decide to accept our help, you'll be branded as an outlaw too. But it's a chance to save those people. Time to make a stand, Magistrate.
Ending transmission. Priority alert.
This is such a chaotic mission.
Zone under attack by Zerg forces. Distress beacon activated at 12:20.
Like, the pacing there is insane, isn't it? They're like, hey, those aliens you saw, they're called Zerg. And then Confederate guy's like, you're gonna die. And then our tourist Menx calls up and says, what's up? Join us. And then it's like, the Zerg are attacking several installations. Holy crap. It's just like, bam, 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 bam. We have things to do. We have things to do in this game. There is pacing galore. Anyway, to answer your questions in chat, I did see that Microsoft had 9,000 layoffs, in addition to the like 8,000 they did last month, and they're talking about replacing these jobs with AI.
And embrace the glory that is your birthright. Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
What's up? Determitaplatin. That is a long name, but thanks for following. Trying to get to 3,700 followers. Appreciate the help there. So, yeah, AI is coming for everyone's job. Just be ready for that. Reviant, I have seen that mod. I do watch Giant Grant Games' stuff every once in a while. He highlights that stuff. Very fun. Why isn't this game on Steam? Should be. Too bad you can't build tanks on this mission. That's true, but the AI sucks. This game is perfect for siege tanks. It is. What's up, Irie? It is a live stream. What's up, RJB? Happy Thursday, dude. Okay. Anyway, let's survive for 30 minutes. Sounds like a plan to me.
Adjutant online. Good morning, Captain. Our long voyage from Earth is over, and we are holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space.
No. Commander. We don't have the money to repair stuff right now, guys.
Commander, rock and
roll. We have Jim Raynor in this mission. He's just... I thought we had Jim here. They're like, it's too easy if you have Jim. Oh, yeah, they're going to get dicey. Yep. That is the truth, Purple. Raynor's under arrest. Oh, that's right. He was arrested. It's hard to keep all the lore straight when you're in the middle of the campaign's throwing stuff at you this fast. Okay, can we move? See, and then the game becomes, can I put this command center a little bit closer? Like a little bit closer, right? Can I get closer to the gas and closer to the minerals? Or is it just like... Oh, yeah, we can totally get closer. See? I mean, that's the thing about the StarCraft 1 campaign is always assume the command center can be put in a better position than it is. Always assume and consume. This is not a mission where there's nukes. No, this is the third mission of the entire game.
Not enough minerals.
So we're I keep doing the thing. See, in StarCraft 2, if you have the money to do something, you tell it to do the thing, and then it takes the money out of your bank and then goes and does the thing. In Brood War, you can tell it to do the thing, but if you get there and you don't have enough money to do the thing, you can't do the thing. It's kind of annoying. It's a big difference between StarCraft 2 and Brood War.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, it's going to be a while. Oh, it has been a while, Irish. Certainly has. Please is spoiling the campaign from 1998. What a guy.
Give me something to shoot. Outstanding. Give me something to shoot.
No. Corners in this game are tough. Really tough. Have an academy? We do. Let's get the range upgrade fast. That just helps us in the early bits here. We'll see awesomeness. I'll move out. No, please. I'm just kidding. The game's friggin' like 30 years old now. If you want to say something that happens in the future of the campaign, you can. But like, nobody has any... Like, if someone's new to the game right now, they don't have any context for who that is. They don't know who TERRAN is anyway. It's just the worst mineral setups in the entire world. Like, really, really hate how that is. But they didn't know what they were doing. They were lost little puppies in the woods, just building a game. Trying to make it kind of a sequel to Warcraft 2. And Warcraft 2, here's the thing. Warcraft 2 has gold mines, right? Which are basically geysers, right? You go to the gold mines, you get the stuff, you return, and then they had trees. And trees are naturally occurring just kind of everywhere. There's no rhyme or reason to them. And so I think they just decided that minerals were basically trees. And that wasn't the way to go about it, but they didn't know any better at the time. So, I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense why it is this way. Did I oversaturate my gas? No. Did not. Should I oversaturate my gas? Is that the strat on this mission?
You want a piece of me, boy? Yes, sir. You want a piece of me, boy?
What's wrong with the Warcraft 3 engine? If you can play StarCraft 2, you can play Warcraft 3. Warcraft 3 is way easier to do than Brood War. Not a Mutalisk, oh no. How are we doing over here? This guy wants to die. Nope, stay here. Stay on the corners. Slow Hydras, man. Whew, they are throwing everything they have at us, aren't they? Did I rally you here? I thought I rallied you there. Whatever. Get around to fire bats in this mess. Let's get another SCV just because I think we could use a little bit more saturation here too. They could send a Guardian at us. Totally good. Yeah, Happy. Everything in Warcraft 3 is insanely tanky. They made the decision to make... I mean, there's... Yes. Cannot agree with that one more. Vespene Geyser depleted. Already? How much gas did it give us? Like 10? Was it 10 gas? Seriously. My goodness. Well, none of the rules apply in fastest map. Send a Torask at me. They are not, but later they will. Later they definitely will. Do you remember this mission being hard, you guys? Remember when you were kids and you were new to this whole thing and this mission was difficult and you were like, how does anyone ever beat this thing? I remember feeling like that. I remember feeling totally frustrated by this mission. It was so hard. Yeah, Shuck and Fitz remembers. Yep. Shows us how far we've come as gamers, folks. We're way better than that now. So, what do you want to move out at like 15 minutes? How's that sound? Pretty good? Should move out, start killing stuff.
Your forces are under attack.
No, a bad SC player. Get Comsat. Nope, they don't have lurkers. Why would I want Comsat? Like, all I need to know is that there's Zerg out there, and I have to go kill it. Doesn't matter what they're doing. All I can make are Marines and fire bats anyway. What's up, Detroit? True niece, nice. It was good to go back to the classics sometimes, I always say. I actually need another barracks here. Although, oh, these mineral patches, 1,500 on these guys is not a lot. Not a lot. Is that armor upgrade is still not here. We'll get stim for the memes of it, I guess. Because we don't have medics. I'm going to keep saying that during the StarCraft 1 campaign. We don't have medics. Like, even in Warcraft 2, well, I mean, they had paladins that could heal. The orcs didn't have any healing units. So maybe that's what they were going for, was they were like, humans are the orcs. They don't get healing. I'm not sure if this barracks is necessary based on the income here, but there we go. Is armor complete? No. Holy smokes, armor takes forever to complete. Almost done. Yeah, that was an annoying one. Certainly, Shuck and Fitz. The ramp is high ground. Yes. Alright, we move out. You are control group 2. You are control group 3. And you are control group 4. Great. Go to the creep, boys. They don't have sunkens yet. Probably.
Your forces are under attack.
I read you, sir. Something on your mind? Oh, is that it? Something on your mind? Oh, is that it?
Catch you later, Jordan.
What do you want? I read you, sir. Yeah?
Maybe they made it easy. Oh, there is a sunken here. Look at that. A sunken. Ah! Kill it. Nicely done, everybody. Oh, where are you going? Is that an attack? That was coming to kill me. Ah, I'm getting surrounded. Stim! Oh, maybe stim was not necessary. Continue to use the stim upgrade to kill this overlord. Stim again! Get him! Get the whole base! Yes! Die! Oh gosh. There's a sunken over there that we need to deal with. You deal with that. You guys deal with everything else. Sunken's gotta die fast. Sunkens are problematic to Marines when they don't have the greatest upgrades of all time, which they do not. Go, go, go. We have another supplement here. 3 could use some reinforcements as well. And 4 could use reinforcements. 2. 4. 3 attack, 4 attack. That sunken is always a problem. Man. Biggest challenge here. Yeah, spires down. Drones have nowhere to go. Not getting my rounds of macro here at all. Where else do you have units? Up here, maybe? Get on. What group are you guys in? Oh. I think you have to kill every Zerg building on the map. I don't think you can just take down their hatch or their lair or whatever that was. Gotta use the racks to spot the high ground. Or engineering bay. Go engineering bay. Spot the high ground.
I like your style, friend.
Stim it down. Is there stuff over here? gonna stack up some dudes. Just because. I remember hearing that and being like, that's so long. This is so hard. I remember that. 10 minutes? How will I ever hold out for 10 minutes? Ah, it was very sad. If only I had a ComSat. That's true. I had stuff at 12. Okay, heading for 12. I'm building supply depots, Adjutant. See, there it is. Sure. Is this creep still up? Does that mean there's something here? Go down the ramp, guys. We only got 9 minutes. It's hard to tell what is a black spot on the map. Okay. Oh, well, there's a ramp up there. One Mutalisk. How will we ever deal with it? Is this creep? No, this creep is receding. 1-1 Marines, man. Unstoppable killing machines. Ah, what the heck? Stim. We don't have time for this. Stim. Some of you guys can't stim because you're overstimmed. You stim addicts. Ah, there's one. Get up the stupid ramp and kill the sunken. Ooh, the hydrant ends up here too. Computer puts their tech in weird places. Kill the overlords. Get them. No, I couldn't survive against Soul Key for 1 minute and 30 seconds. He could kill me with drones. He could kill every one of us with drones at the same time. Is there stuff over here? Where is there more Zerg? I already checked. Did I check this corner? I should expand. I mean, I don't think I have time to. It doesn't really matter. Where? Oh, up here. I see the ramp now. Yeah. Here we go. Is this the final creep? Might be. Stim. You didn't win? Why didn't we win? What? Where are they? We checked this high ground area. We checked this high ground area. Is there like a thing over here?
12 minutes until dropship arrival.
You say that, but I'm not sure it's relevant to the game. Savior Sword says it only counts in the N64 version. I think I've covered the whole mini-map. I don't see any black spots. Unless it's this. Which, again, I don't know if I can hit. YH says you gotta wait.
Add-on complete.
There is nothing up there. Okay. Yeah. Looks like chat is right. There is no you win if you kill all the Zerg in the original Brood War mission. In the StarCraft 2 version there is. It's a little more challenging, but not really.
What do you want?
Well, GG folks. 3 minutes of sitting here doing nothing, I guess.
Orders, Captain? Roger that. Yes, sir? Affirmative.
Technically expanding. You build a command center. You build a refinery. Wait, how much gas did they have? They have 5,000 gas. They have way more gas than we do. This game is garbage. This level is unfair. The mission didn't finish because there is no finish trigger for killing all the Zerg in the Brood War campaign. That's why. Apparently, Save Your Sword said it's in the N64 version, but that doesn't help us very much. Because we're not playing the N64 version.
1 minute until dropship arrival.
Oh no, 1 minute. Da 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 da. How's your command center going? You might finish it before the mission ends, but it's gonna be close. Actually, no, I don't think it's gonna finish. You gonna finish? Gotta up your micro. Oh! It didn't finish before the timer ran out, but it finished before this happened. It was right in that middle ground. Strap yourselves in, boys. You've been evac'd. They're like, wait, mission command said something about a Zerg infestation coming to kill y'all, and we're like, I don't know what you're talking about. Nope. No Zergs here, lady. Nice lady. 154 to 24 is a good kill death ratio. 20 to 0 buildings raised. Outspending by 4 to 1. Let's go. Let's go. I think you're right about that, YH.
Your tenure as Colonial Magistrate is suspended, pending an official investigation of your affiliation with the Sons of Korhal.
I mean, yes, that's fair.
Hey, man. Arcturus's boys sprung me from the prison ship.
I want to play that mission.
Frustrated with the
Let me play that mission.
I know their reputation, but they seem to be on the level. I think Arcturus wanted to speak with you.
Commander, Mar Sara is almost completely overrun by the Zerg. The Confederates are abandoning the planet, and so are we. However, there is one thing I'd like to do before we leave.
What's up, Ivo?
I want you to raid this colony's Confederate outpost and retrieve whatever design or weapons schematics that you can find in their networks. With the chaos of the Confederates' evacuation, you shouldn't have any trouble getting in or out of their installation.
I'm into it.
Cool, I'm into it too. Should I slick my hair back like Arcturus Smensk? Just like straight back. Gel it. This guy does seem like a cool dude, doesn't he, Flanny? We should trust him implicitly. Terran Marines and Firebats have stim pack. Okay, no more.
Oh, yeah.
Get him, Jim.
This is Jimmy.
Stimming is scary. It's so scary. So we're getting data discs. For, I don't know what they were for, I'm going to be honest. Yeah, we're just going to dodge that. We don't need to attack it, so we're not going to. Ooh, Firebats, back it up. They have Goliaths. I want Goliaths. Oh, I have to fight upstairs. Actually, it's working out. Cool, bam. Did Simpsons make that joke first, or is, no? That's an old joke. I think that predates Simpsons. So they give you 3-3 upgrades on these guys, and they don't tell you that you have 3-3. And then these guys have 0-0, and so it's like, oh, okay, that's why we're crushing them so hard. I don't think I knew that. when I was a teenager when I was first playing this. I didn't realize that you had such an upgrade advantage. Yeah, he's barely touching that fire bat because the dude's got 4 armor. We're just exploring. We're not going to try to find, you know, we're not like speed rushing this or anything. Just looking around. They're an elite squad. Oh, there you go. Doc with the blog didn't know that until now. What is down this way? Civilians, get them, boys. We're war criminals. See, look. Rainer's a war criminal. What is this? Just random civilians hanging out in a room, and we're like, die. What's up, Tyrion? It says they're civilians, Joe. If you click on them, they say they're Terran civilians. Landy, it's still a war crime, even if there aren't witnesses. It's like if a tree falls in the forest, and it doesn't make a sound. Well, we did a big old loop around and came back to where we started, so that's 1998 game design for you. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh, a beacon.
Teleportation field activated.
I guess we're going to Sector 5, boys.
Commander. This is Jimmy.
And
Hey, you're not allowed in here.
see, look, civilian. This guy's gonna burn them alive. Sounds about right, Captivating Crow. I was just thinking that.
Security cameras activated.
Whoa. We got security cameras activated. You say? More Marines and fire bats and civilians around. Alright. Never really use this teleportation technology anywhere else, do they? Like, they use it the one time, and then they're like, that's good. Why is the sound doing this today? Ah! Hey, thanks for following me on Instagram, Matt. If you are newly following me on Instagram at instagram.com/falcon.paladin. Well, yes, in StarCraft 2. I'm saying in Brood War. Alright, we don't want to go back that way. Let's go this way. And, go this way. Let's see you guys navigate these stairs. You're not Goliaths or Dragoons, so... Oh my gosh, still, though. I mean, it helps there's multiple stairs, I guess. We'll give them an A for effort there.
I like your style, friend.
Probably not wrong about that, YH. Thanks for the $2 Canadian. Aha! There's a teleportation field in here, too. What does this do? Automatic defense system deactivated. Aha! What? I killed one of my own Marines. Attack moving too much. Sergeant Butts Relic, what's up? That sounds like a wonderful time, sir. The door is locked. That's right, we're rebel scum. Did that open this door? It did open this door. Whack some, boys. These guys might be Confederate allies. No secrets there, I guess. Man, 3/3 fire bats against slow zerglings. See, this is the first hint. Yeah.
Believe it. I saw Zerg with Confederate holding pens myself, and that was over a year ago. It's clear the Confederates have known of these creatures for some time. For all we know, they could be breeding the things. Be that as it may, our priority here is accessing the Confederate network. We'll deal with the Zerg another day.
Sounds good. They could be breeding the Zerg. Dun dun dun.
Anytime you're ready.
Turns out they are not.
Go ahead, Commander. Oh yeah. Anytime you're ready.
Hey, what's up, the American Patriots? I know, right? Isn't it a good time? Brood War campaign is forever. Yeah, the Torrask. That's a fun mission for sure, Sergeant Butts.
Anytime you're ready. Go ahead, Commander.
Ivo, you don't have to listen to Wyek here. He's not a mod. The Torrask is scary, dog with a blog. He goes, roar, like biggest roar ever. I need that sound alert. Anytime you're ready. That's my Twitch Go Live notification a lot of the time. Ah! Is this locked? Nope. More civilian does. Yeah, that's the Torrask. The Torrask goes. I mean, I can grab it from the campaign too, but I just is it when you download the unit sounds and stuff? Is it in those packs or not? Probably not.
Teleportation field activated.
Alrighty then, teleportation number 2.
Rainer here. This should be good. Anytime you're ready.
Unauthorized entry detected.
It's there. Blast over.
He couldn't even finish his voice line before he died. Nope. Nope. I thought we deactivated the defenses. Maybe not all of the defenses. Maybe just some of the defenses. How you doing, Jim? 10 kills? Not bad.
Anytime you're ready. This is Jimmy.
These defenses are 100% activated.
This is Jimmy. Rainer here.
Oh, it's just the same sound as when the Ultralisk Cavern... From the Ultralisk Cavern?
This is Jimmy.
Fair enough. Just see, I guess maybe they make it echoey or something.
Go ahead, Commander. This should be good.
Isn't there a mission where the civilians are like, don't shoot us, we'll help you? And then you're like, cool. And then they help you and then you kill them anyway. I'm pretty sure that happens. Oh. Oh. Who?
Hey, we found the plans, man. And the transport's waiting when we come out.
Man, Rainer is so cool.
Go ahead, Commander.
We have the plans, man. He even rhymed. 62 to 2 kill death ratio. That's what upgrades do for you, man. If you ever wonder why should I get upgrades, that's why. In the wake of the chaos resulting from the Zerg invasion, the Sons of Korhal escaped with the stolen data disks. Fleeing to the border colony of Antigua Prime, Arcturus' group now plans its next crucial moves against the Confederacy. Look at that haircut Jim has. 13 hours after the evacuation of Marsara, Protoss warships took up orbit around the colony and unleashed a massive planetary bombardment. All life upon the surface was extinguished. Apparently just using regular carriers to do so. Carriers should be able to do planetary annihilation. Just saying. The fact that they don't is a problem. What's up, Kopeng? Revolution!
Hey, Matt. Headquarters has begun analysis of the discs. They expect to have them decoded shortly. I hope whatever's on those discs is worth it.
Receiving incoming transmission from Arcturus Minsk.
You and Captain Rayner have done well, Commander. I believe our efforts have weakened the Confederacy's grip on the fringe worlds. But our job out here isn't done yet. Lieutenant Kerrigan, my second in command, will elect.
Kerrigan?
I'll get straight to the point. Our sources tell us that Antigua Prime is ready to begin open revolt against the Confederacy. Unfortunately, the Confederates seem to be aware of this as well. They've stationed a large detachment of Alpha Squadron troops there, under the command of General Duke.
Alpha Squadron?
It will be your job, Commander, to free this colony and show our good intent to the Antiguan people. Lieutenant Kerrigan will help you deal with Duke's officers. The rest of the Confederates are yours to deal with.
See, this is the real thing. When you have 5 in-game, it's a lie, but the mission briefings are the real thing. I like that.
This is Jimmy.
Alright, let's find those Alpha Squadron boys. Maybe find Kerrigan while we're at it.
Oh, yeah. This is Jimmy.
Captain Raynor, I finished scouting out the area and you pig. Captain Raynor, I finished
Joe?
scouting out the area and you pig. Yeah, but you were thinking it.
I haven't even said anything to you yet. You're a telepath.
Yeah, but you were thinking it.
Let's just get on with this, okay?
Right.
You walked all over that line.
I'm ready.
She has lockdown and she has cloak. What do we got here? Excuse me.
This is Jimmy. Oh, yeah.
Get him, James.
Sounds fun.
On you. I hate these things. They can sense me even when I'm cloaked. We should take these out.
Yeah, take them out, boys. There's men inside the missile turrets now. We didn't know it back in 1998, but they were there.
Lieutenant Kerrigan reporting. I'm ready.
That's also true, Happy. Oh, we lost a Marine to a single vulture. Also, Jim's moderately injured for some reason. I mean, I would lock it down, but it gets like 2 hits off before it dies, so not worth.
What now? Thinking the same thing. I'm waiting on you. It'd be a pleasure.
Okay. Let's not lose James.
Sounds fun.
Stop being flirty. I'm your commanding officer.
I gotcha.
Oh gosh, get away. What does this do for me?
Thinking the same thing.
Does she have a nuke? She does not have a nuke. There we go. Snipe, snipe, snipe.
Taking care of business on this end, Commander. I think the Antigans are ready to back us up, too.
That's right. We've tolerated these Confederate goons long enough.
Base is under attack.
I'm ready. Yes, sir.
These guys are fighting, I guess.
Base is under attack.
High ground is awesome. We win. Let's get to work. Do we have to reposition the command center? Maybe just a... Oh, gosh. No, because the gas is over there. Always consider where the gas is. We get factory tech now, so that's good.
Picking up a large Confederate strike force advancing on our position.
Well, they're not wasting any time.
Destroy the Confederate base.
This should be good.
You can give us 3 attack on this mission, or armor for that matter. Did I unload that guy? What did I do there?
I'm waiting on you.
Standing by. Give me something to shoot.
Wish we had high ground Marines, but you know, low ground is probably fine too. I really hate that they start you with like 2 guys. Literally 2 guys.
You want a piece of me, boy? Jacked up and good to go.
SCV good to go, sir. Roger that.
Can only be a... Wait. Can we make spider mines? I forget what we can do on these missions. Drop ships are good. Maybe we'll just drop the heck out of these guys. Drops are good. We know that.
Jacked up and good to go.
Not enough
Da,
minerals.
da, 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 da. What was that about? Not enough minerals? Adjutant.
Add-on complete.
Good to go, sir.
Ah, purple. Nice.
Add-on complete.
You have to research spider mines, but yeah, we got them.
Orders, Captain? Affirmative. Reporting for duty.
Not enough minerals.
Go back to what, Wander?
SCV good to go, sir.
Jacked up and good to go.
Kerrigan reporting.
Additional supply depots required.
Good to go, sir.
Siege tanks, but I don't get siege tanks. This is imbalance. This is an imbalanced campaign mission.
SCV good to go, sir. Affirmative.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV good to go, sir.
Probably should build down there fairly soon here, too. Ah, right. Gotcha, Wander. That makes sense. So, yeah. Happy Thursday, everyone. Hope you're having a great one. We're just trying to get through the StarCraft campaign here. Be doing that for the next couple days. Not wraiths. How will we handle wraiths?
Reporting in. Coordinates received. Attack formation.
SCV good to go.
Come attack my bunkers. Well, you guys are Garbo.
Orders, Captain? Roger that.
Let's build a command center down here. What's up, Miguel? Ah, nice. I'm glad you found the channel. Listening to the TERRAN soundtrack while making a meal. That's a good use of the soundtrack, I think.
Not enough minerals.
Welcome aboard.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay.
I read you.
Sorry the mineral patches are so weird. I get it.
No problem.
What's up, Nordterm? Thank you. Good to see you here on a Thursday. Marines. Ah, they don't just give you an engineering bay this time either. Trying to teach you. They're trying to teach you what's going on.
Orders, Captain?
You want a piece of me, boy?
SCV good to go, sir. I read you. I read you, sir. No problem.
Spider mines we're searching. Can we make an armory? We can't make an armory, so we can't upgrade the vultures, but we can make an engineering bay. So might as well get some of the upgrades that way. And we are supply blocked. So I pulled the SCV that was building supply depots off. This guy's going to go to work here. These guys are also going to go to work here. We'll keep making SCVs up that way as well. That's pretty cool, captivating crow.
Adjutant online.
Hey, hey.
Good morning, Captain.
Miguel.
Our voyage from Earth is over, and we are holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space.
Upgrades. That's good. That's good. Drop ships. We need an academy. Wait, can we not build comsats? Oh, no, we can. I don't know what I was looking at. I was blind is what I was looking at. Alright. I think we're generally fine with SCVs here. I'm not going to stress any more about it. Spider mine up down here. Purple. Can he not get through? He can't get through. Good stuff, man. Pathing. Well, just in case somebody comes out here.
Yeah, I'm going. What do you want? Yeah, I'm going. Standing by.
This guy is totally stuck back here because this bunker's in the way. Awesome stuff, guy. Looking good.
Reporting for duty. I can't build there. Affirmative. Roger that. Right away, sir.
Let's get a couple more barracks. I think we're good on SCVs. Supply depots, though. We always need more of those.
All right, bring it on. Yeah, I'm going. No problem. Oh, is that it? Yeah, I'm going.
Just spider mine down here.
Is that it? I dig. Oh, is that it? Go ahead, Commander. What do you want?
Those guys are stuck.
Additional supply depots required.
Can I take your order? Job finished.
Comsat 1 and Comsat 2.
All right, bring it on.
Upgrade complete.
Marines, all sorts of Marines. Upgrades complete.
Add-on complete.
More supply depots.
Additional supply depots required.
Oh, I'm working on it. Don't you worry about that.
Upgrade complete.
Aha! It's a base I can kill. See, and then the sad thing is, it's like really dangerous to bring Kerrigan with you on these things. Because if she dies, you have to start the whole mission over. And nobody wants to do that. Nobody wants to start the whole mission over. One, two, three, four. Unload right here. No.
Your forces are under attack.
A wraith.
I didn't say anything to you want a piece of me, boy.
Yeah, but you were thinking it.
I dig. No problem.
Keep heading in, guys. We got this. It's just Goliaths. Are you guys stuck back there? Nope, you can come through. These upgraded Goliaths? No. Goliaths are just good.
Your forces are under attack.
Go ahead, HQ.
Acceleration of dropships, man. It is just crazy underpowered is what it is. Man, vultures are pretty good here, huh?
Your forces are under attack.
Where are you going, Goliath guy? What's up, Nix? Why was there a command center here at all? Reinforcements.
In transit, HQ. Hang on, we're in for some chops.
Marines. Supply depots. Vulture. Scan ahead. Don't see much to be worried about. Looking good. Goliaths are good only because there are no medics here. That's fair. This guy's running into spider mines over here. Somebody did. We never actually got that second upgrade, did we? Nope. Who needs it? Who needs armor upgrades, huh? You want a pizza, me boy? What's up, California? Happy Thursday, man. Are they still trying to attack into our bunkers and spider mines? They are. That's exciting. Hey, Adderwell, thanks for the follow. Are we out of dropships? Kind of. Is there an SCV down there? Not the wraiths, so no! My Marines don't have +1 armor yet. Yeah, no stim, not worried about it. Maybe on a later mission, sure, but this mission, it didn't seem necessary. Am I losing drop ships? Are they getting hunted by wraiths out here over the ocean? I guess they are. Sorry, guys. I didn't even consider. Take this this. Oh, never mind. We win. No reinforcements needed. GG. All right. Excellent job. 82 to 27 kill death ratio. 31 to 0 buildings raised, and the outspend was insane. This is way better than young Falcon could do it. Ah. Uh-oh. Here we go again. Gonna be loud. I turned it down. That battle cruiser is dead. I'm sorry.
It appears that the Confederates are in a state of panic about the Antiguan revolt. I'm picking up a high number of Confederate transmissions going back and forth between their outposts and their headquarters on Tarsonis. Most of the transmissions are heavily coded, but wait, here's something.
There's a General Duke calling from Alpha Squadron flagship NORAD 2. We've crash landed and are being hit hard by the Zerg. Request immediate backup from anyone receiving this signal. Repeat, this is a priority 1 distress call.
Zerg? Here? Serves them right. About time they got a taste of what it's like to be in there mixing it up.
Jim, I want you to move in and save that base.
I'm positive I didn't hear that right.
Arcturus, have you lost your mind?
What a great line reading.
I know Duke's a cold-hearted bastard, but an entire colony shouldn't have to suffer for that. Besides, a Confederate general could prove to be a powerful ally. This is an opportunity we cannot miss.
I don't like this at all.
I'm not asking you to like it. I'm asking you to do it.
Yes, sir.
Great.
Oh,
Let's get this over with.
they're both so grumpy. Kerrigan's like, yes, sir. She's all sullen and whiny about it. Good times. We already lost NORAD 1. That's true, man. That is true. I need some water. I'm going to step away for a second. But I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Here, check out what's going on at FalconPaladin.store. There's some stuff. Good call, Zombie Philanders. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm asking you to do it. All right. New mission. Rescue Edmund Duke, who we've spent all of like an hour with in this game. Although I guess if it takes you longer to defeat the last two missions, then maybe you spent more time as well. What's up, Chucky Prime? Thanks, Ebster. How's your Thursday been? Get it, James. A base. A whole base just for us. I don't want to repair it, but I will. Only because I have to. Bunkers are not full at all. And I'm just going to take that out of the burning. I don't have enough minerals. I only have one SCV. Of course I don't have enough minerals. This is one of the times. This is actually a pretty ideally...
That ship won't last long against those Zerg.
Yes, fine. This is like one of the command centers in the whole TERRAN campaign where the command center is in an actually decent spot somehow. And you're repaired enough. Let's get back here, get some minerals going. Bunker's full. That bunker needs a guy. This bunker actually needs a guy too. We'll put a Goliath and Jim down here, and that area will be covered. More SCVs. Need more SCVs. Boom. Boom. Ah. Come on, SCVs. Do the thing. Do the thing, Julie. Is there a timer on this mission? Or is it just like... a fake level of what's the word? A fake level of imminence, right? Like, uh-oh, if you don't save him, he'll die. But it's like, actually. Oh, I guess we could put dudes in these bunkers. I forgot we could do this here. I forgot we were controlling this area, too. It's been a while. Been a while indeed. I'll see, that's that thing again, where if you run out of money between the time it takes you to get to the thing you're doing, you die. You can repair the NORAD, that's true, sure can. Ah, Happy knows what I'm talking about. Happy's watched some Legend of Korra, which is not as good as Avatar The Last Airbender, but that's okay, not much stuff is. This battle cruiser is the size of like 2 Goliaths. How big are Goliaths in the StarCraft universe, I'm asking? This Goliath is our lifeblood. But also, we will repair the NORAD as well. That sounds fine. We can make Goliaths in this mission. I remember that about this mission, is that you can make Goliaths, and they're good. Turns out Goliath is a pretty good unit, historically. Keeps draining my economy with NORAD repairs. Yeah, Goliaths are fine. Goliaths are 40 feet tall or 10 feet tall, but man, battle cruisers are supposed to be like miles long, right? Kilometers long. What's up, Dugnata? How's it going? Happy Thursday. Korra gets more flack than it should. Zahir's an interesting villain in Korra, that's true, but they have there's a lot of problems though. Man, it's a good thing I repaired these Goliaths, huh? Be in so much trouble. Alright, time to start factory production down here in these trees, I guess. Probably should have started the production a little bit faster. No, we got ensnared. It doesn't slow repair speed, though, does it? Ho ho. We're going to build a turret in here. It's not going to mess with our pathing ability inside this tiny enclosed space at all. Nope. Not even close. It'll be fine to have some turrets down here. I mean, so the concept of a giant meching walking suit that people get into. What is this? Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Get out of there. What is this attack path? That doesn't make any sense. Cover it, James. Did not expect that at all. Can you get down there and build one? You can. Good man. Are we on ladder? I mean, seriously, that felt like a ladder attack. I'm getting right into that mineral line. We don't get... There is no Charon boost. So I'm not going to worry about that. We'll get an armory and an engineering bay and more SCVs. And another turret. Why not? If we can kill queens as they come in, I think that seems like a fine idea. Okay. More SCVs. I'm making them, gosh dang it. We build a factory near the NORAD, too. You can fit a factory in here? Seriously? Okay, good job, bunker. Nailing it. I already have an engineering bay. Derp. I've been building turrets. More factories, then. With the savings from not having to build another engineering bay, we can build another factory. I didn't know you could build a factory down here. Do you have to, like, sack the bunkers for it? Ah, Doob, I love you too, random citizen. Here, we'll repair this up a little bit. More repairing while we're at it. Vehicle weapon seems like a good upgrade to get. Rally. And a rally. Goliath 1 in production. More SCVs in production. You can also build a starport in there. Oh, shoot. That's crazy. Shuckin' Fitz. What is up, dude? Becoming a member at the Hydralisk level. What's up, man? How's it going? Shuckin' Fitz showed back up in the Falcon Paladin scene recently. It's good to have him back. It's been a while. You know, people come, people go, but they always come back. That's not true. Sometimes they come back. Anyway, thanks. Let's update the YouTube support goal to include Shuckin' Fitz support here. Very nice. Let's go 47 with it. 0707 is the end. What's that? We're making Goliaths? Ooh. Goliath. Supply? We also need supply? You say? I'm working on that. Yeah, thanks, Shuckin' Fitz. We gotta send Jim there. Right. Bunkers are good. Goliaths are good. We'll put Goliaths up in these areas too. Yeah, see? Goliath. Big damage. Big damage. Well, it depends on the micro, right? If you're kiting them happy versus just kind of standing there and letting them shoot at you. Okay, good. Good upgrade. Working on that upgrade. Making Goliaths all the time. Everything's repaired. Turrets are very cool. One more turret just for the fun of it. Assuming no mass upgrades. Ah, caveats. Happy, I see. Caveats.
Upgrade complete.
You've never seen a pro player win mass Goliath builds in TVZ. Haha, YT scene. Do I have the game for you? There's a very famous game featuring Jadong and Avocat. God, what's his name? Advocat. Yeah, that's what it is. Here, watch this game. It's at WCG like 2009. Please, the objective is, I think, just to bring Jim over here to this beacon. But also, let's kill everything while we're at it. Attack, move, go! You guys will be fine. We gave you an attack upgrade. There are 12 of you. Yes, take the Sunkens down. You're unstoppable. Embarrassing unupgraded Hydra attack. More supply depots. More attack moving this way. We're getting ensnared, and there's a Sunken, and there's Hydras and Lings. Oh no! This is way more stuff than there should be. I mean, that's not true. There's as much stuff as there should be. Get up there and hit it. Stop getting stuck behind each other, dummies. Just keep sending Goliaths. They'll get through eventually. The Lings are a problem. Like, massive problem. These guys, oh, they do have a carapace upgrade, too. Man, no Charon boost at all. Good hold, boys. I don't know if this is the right way to do this, but I'm doing it the hard way. Micro back. Get in here. Kill overlords. God, lings keep showing up at alarming rates, too. Do they have adrenal? No, they just are lings. Run back! Okay, so the answer to that is no. That was not okay. What's up, Richard Button? This one? That's the one. He didn't make it home, boys. He simply didn't make it. Do I accept hints? Tiger Fangs, I know how to do this mission. I'm just doing it my way.
Not enough minerals.
I hope that's an acceptable outcome. A rally up there at all? No. They can't have remaxed that fast. Are the graphics better on sharp or filtered? Good question, Irie. Rene, what's up, man? You're welcome, please.
Not enough minerals.
Maybe we brought some fire bats with us. We'd do better. Yeah, this is better. This is where we have enough to be like, lings die before they hit us at all. Stay together, boys. Ape strong together. Ah, get the Spire for some reason. The Hydroden's a good one to get. They retarget on Overlords every once in a while just because, you know. I don't know what the code is there. Maybe Happy does. What's up, Leon? Yeah, happy Thursday, dude. Yeah, I mean, we've got games with Corsair usage. Here's D-Web and a PBT and Carbot. Happy 4th of July, Tiger Fangs.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
We're not even fully saturated on the gas. I'm not sure that we are. That seems terrible. Die, Zerg, die! Take that, egg. You don't get to hatch. Oh man, ice water, so good. Remind me, Daniel, what was the one? Here's a great one with Hero and Free. From, I want to say, last year. We do get a new base, that's true. Cool, so we have a base now. That's good, because we're kind of running out of money down here a little bit. But onwards and upwards, we continue up this ramp. I think this is the way. I can't remember.
Your forces are under attack. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Fine, we make Marines.
Go ahead, TACOM.
There's sunken back there. There is. All right, look. Look.
Go ahead, TACOM.
Let's attack this way, and then we'll deal with the sunken when it's alone. Also, after Ensnare wears off, we'll do it.
Your forces are under attack.
I know there's a Muta, but the sunken is scarier. There we go.
Your forces are under attack.
Now we're oversaturated with gas, so that's not good. Build a command center. That is a surprising number of lings you're throwing at us. And there's a sunken up there. Sunkens are bad news bears unless you target those suckers. Supply block the Zerg into next week. He's probably already pretty low on supply because I've killed most of his stuff, but you know. It's all good. Can you fit a command center here yet, sir? Close. Perfect. Get up there, guys. Kill it. Kill the base. We need more gas. Yesterday. You guys long distance mine gas. Does not affect the attack speed of Goliaths. I did not know that, please. I just thought it totally attacked or affected the ground attack speed of Goliaths. I learned something today. Huh. So it's not as good against Goliaths as it is against Marines. Hey, what's up, Joy? Happy Thursday. Happy 4th. Happy almost 4th of July, folks. Alright, so if orange is dead and blue is dead, I think we have this one, right? Is that how this works, generally? Command center, complete. Complete. And complete. Perfect. Send some of you guys up here to go after those minerals. Send the Goliaths down on a magical mystery tour. We actually might have enough gas income to continue making Goliaths now, which is nice. What do we just A-move there? What's up, Andre? Nice. Ah, they're 1-1 Goliaths now. You stand no chance against them. We're gassing? We're gassing. Wonderful. This whole one sunken can kill like 5 Goliaths thing is annoying. My goodness, they're good. Look at this guy. He's just eating my Goliaths to pieces here. Bam! Another one dies. There's like double Goliath over here too. Okay, everybody focus it down. Everyone. And then we take that one down. Get over there, guys. Need you all attacking it. Apparently he can stand back here and do it for some reason. A hero sunken would. Lost sound for a second there. Should we... I don't know about repairing these. It doesn't matter. We win. We're supposed to bring Jim over here, aren't we? Is that what it was? Jim? Jim's been protecting this top flank for a while now, and he's figured it out, so... Good job.
Your forces are under
Is there
attack.
another sunken? There is. Die, spores, die. This sunken has the blood of many a Goliath on its hands. There's another one here. Stutter step it. Take it down.
Your forces are under attack.
Jim, come on in, Jim. The water's fine. There's bones in the way. Why are there bones in the way? There we go. Wait, is there an and here? Ah, I forgot about making dropships. Son of a biscuit maker. Alright, I guess we'll make some dropships. Meanwhile, we'll expand up here. And over here. Right there is a good place for a command center in StarCraft 1.
Your forces are under attack.
Wait, what the Mutalisks? Where did these guys come from? How does blue have stuff? No! Leave my SCVs alone! Run, please!
Your forces are under attack.
They're being chased by mutalisks! What was that all about?
Base is under attack.
Go get them. Yeah, I know, Tyrion. I should have paid attention more. It's been a while. Ah, that's what you get. Are there bases up this way? There's probably more Sunkens up this way, too. Come on, control towers. You got this. Where did I put all these guys? Down here? Fun. I bet there are Sunkens up this way. Aha, there is one. Kill it. You there. Dropship, dropship. Rally there, rally there. This isn't even a base. How are there mutalisks? Like the game just had mutas over here. And they're like, attack at the 22-minute mark, they say. Go, dropships, go, produce. Oh, wait, hold on a second. There are spores up here, aren't there? Protect the dropships from the spores. Go around, girls. Let's see, where's the safest way to go? Probably up here. Aha, see? There are Scourge over here, too. Yeah, and a whole Sunken. We'll come in this direction.
Confederacy has fallen apart, Duke. Its colonies are in open revolt. The Zerg are rampaging unchecked. What would have happened here today if we hadn't shown up? Your point? I'm giving you a choice. You can return to the Confederacy and lose, or you can join us and help save our entire race from being overrun by the Zerg. I don't think it's a difficult decision.
Join forces with you? I'm a general, for God's sake.
A general without an army. I'm offering you a position in my cabinet, not just some backwater post. Don't test my patience, Edmund.
Edmund.
Alright, Mengsk. You got a deal.
You've made the right choice, General.
Am I wrong, or is the music way louder than the voices?
Don't worry, Jim. He's our snake now.
Victory! Victory! All right. Did pretty well. Lost a bunch of Goliaths today, mostly because of Zerglings and Sunkens. Didn't lose a building. The outspend is impressive, as usual. Okay, I think we're going to wrap up campaign playing there and do some live games now. So we're going to head over to US West BattleNet after this briefing, I suppose.
As of 2 hours ago.
Nah, we'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. All right, let's head over to US West BattleNet. Play some live games for the second half of the stream. Let's see who's out here and who is interested in doing it. You're right, the campaign games were live games. I was wrong. Cool. So Jericho's out here. Save Your Sword is out here. We'll give some people time to come in. If you want to play, what's up, JLC? Yep. Jericho, the multi-stream was hijacking these scheduled streams. So I had to schedule it a little bit later than I usually do, unfortunately. The next mission has a cheese strat, says Purple. Awesome. Come back. There we go. Spike in my Discord server was like way out on the idea of Ironheart, but then he gave it a try and he's like, this is unironically great. He was really enjoying it, and then the finale lost him again. So that's interesting. Daniel, campaign tomorrow, actually. Campaign tomorrow. We'll do predictions on these live games. We certainly will. All right, Purple, good night. And we'll do some more campaign tomorrow. Same start time, so 5 p.m. Eastern. We'll start it tomorrow. And we'll go, and then it's going to be the 4th of July tomorrow, so no evening, no late stream, but we'll do this one. Okay, Saber Sword Jericho, Detroit's in here as well. Sounds good. Happy. Thank you, Clark. What's up, Kali? Happy Thursday. Zion wants another humans versus AI. We have defeated the humans versus AI, though. Leave early after work. I see it, Happy. I see it. Ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Jericho, Big Wan, RJB. Played Broken Glass last night in FFA. What is that? Big Wan, RJB are here as well. Okay, we can steal the bacon, start this thing up. Hey, you're welcome to join, Ultra, if and you want. Okay, sounds good, Happy. It's a big map. Oh, a huge map with FFA. Got it. All right, so let's go bacon then. Delicious, delicious phantom bacon. Delicious, delicious steal the flag bacon. We'll do it on Retro today. Retro seems like a fine place to do a bacon. Got options. Got options. We'll do this one. Sounds good, Ultra. Dun 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 dun. Save your sword, RJB. Big Gwen is here too, but he's in an obs position. Okay, Jericho is restarting. Bam. It is a steal the flag. So we call it steal the bacon because that's what it was originally called by Blizzard. Man, if it's not like scheduled out when people know we're going to be playing live games. Like nobody does that. Detroit's trying to get in, but he's got a checking password thing. Might have too many replays in his replay folder. Here's a fun fact, Joy Black Dragon. If you got a lot of replays in your replay folder, it does get stuck checking password. Jericho made it in. Nice. And okay, Detroit made it in too. Perfect. So we've got Savior Sword, RJB, Jericho, and Detroit. Protoss, random, Protoss. All right, GLHF, let's get it moving. RJB might do his old strategy of trying to kill everybody instead of capturing the flag. I think he could probably pull it off with this group, but it's not going to be easy. What's up, Renaissance Man? A lot of StarCraft fans out there. Jacob says, I have to get my own internet if I want to play. What do you mean you have to get your own internet if you want to play? Huh. Interesting theory. Top left, it is a green Protoss player. Savior Sword. Top right, RJB, also playing Toss. He came in as random. Jericho's a Terran, and then Detroit is a Protoss. Is Jericho lagging on us again? Somebody's lagging like a... something. Wait, we're back? Okay, we'll start a prediction if we're okay. If we're not okay, I don't want to do a prediction, but it seems like we're fine. Savior Sword, RJB, Jericho, and Detroit. Bam, prediction up. All right, so 5 minutes left until the first flag spawns in the center here. You got to grab a worker, pick up the flag, bring it back to your bacon beacon, and get a point. Once you get 7 points, you win. That is the very basic concept here in the Steal the Bacon. Joe. That's a good point, Wander. Yeah, RJB, I don't know. The last couple times he's played Steal the Bacon, RJB has 100% just tried to murder everybody, starting with Savior Sword. But he hasn't been able to wipe the entire group out, so he ends up losing because somebody else captures all the 7 flags before he can kill them. Before he gets around to them, really. So he might play it seriously this time. He's going for a Nexus first, which means at least he's not going for some kind of a crazy aggressive opening to kill, you know, Savior or Detroit or whatever. The turrets are just generic base defense. Savior Sword, when he makes maps, he kind of doesn't like the idea of being able to die early, especially in a Steal the Bacon. So these are invulnerable stacked turrets, and then there are floor gun traps underneath them. So, so yeah, you can, I mean, look, if you want to bring some units in and go around behind the minerals here, and like, you can actually get some stuff done, but it's hard.
And embrace the glory that is your birthright. Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
Hey, what's up? I'm the Prometheus. Thank you for following. Welcome to the StarCraft. Good to see you on a Brood War day. I mean, that's all this channel is Brood War, so, you know. It makes sense that way. 2 racks in it, Jericho.
Captain Raynor, I finished scouting out the area and you pig.
What? I haven't even said anything to you yet.
Yeah, but you were thinking it.
It's a good sound alert. So, this could be aggressive from Jericho, or he just wants early captures. One strategy here is to get early caps, and then get a sneaky way to get your final couple caps. But it's tough. It's really tricky. I mean, if you want to play for the late game, just kind of completely dominate the map and dominate the center and get your captures that way, that generally works too. But early captures do not necessarily correlate to wins. You can do it, but again, you got to get Arbiter recall captures or dropship D-Matrix captures or something like that, like Happy and Savior Sword have done in the past, if you want to get early captures and be the eventual victor. I've seen a couple of those episodes. Yeah, Christian. That seems like torture, man. But I mean, some of the stuff that Grant does is torture for sure. That's where the entertainment comes from, I guess. So yeah, a ton of Marines out. Look at the timing. Bam! Flag picked up immediately. You can return it now, Detroit. I mean, Jericho. Jericho? Jericho? There we go. Where'd the music go? Oh, I know what happened. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, every once in a while, my microphone, when it's plugged in, it sets the system sound to 0, like someone is holding down the volume down button. Because I can drag it up, then it goes, and I drag it up, and it goes, I have to unplug and replug into my microphone to fix it. Fun stuff. Some people in previous streams are saying it was a firmware issue, but it doesn't happen that often. Okay, here we go. 2 caps for Jericho. Not a lot here from Savior Sword. He came in for the... He wanted to be here early, but he's sort of horribly outnumbered by Marines. What are you running from? This is like a Zealot and a Dragoon. You have this. You're doing great. Okay, 3rd capture, Jericho. Expanding behind it. What are we dropping exactly, RJV? What is our plan here today? What did you just load up? I don't know what he loaded up in that shuttle at all. Pigeon noises. I was not intentionally pigeon noises, but if it works for pigeon noises, I'll take it. I'll take pigeon noises. RJB taking a 3rd, and It's a Reaver. Okay, so he's going to start Reaver dropping folks here pretty soon. Which, once again, you have to be careful of these turrets, because they're stacked, and if you fly in range of one of these turrets, you will lose everything immediately. Yeah, no, definitely not. Savior Sword's like, aw, I'm supposed to get some early captures here. No, says Jericho. I have a plan. I am implementing it, and we are ready to go. He's already going to get his 4th steal in 6 minutes here. Okay, Marine count. They've got range. They're a little bit scarier now. It might be time to be done. Unless he's working on stim, and the Academy's just finishing up, and he's just now getting a machine shop. So, no stim available on these Marines. No medics for these Marines. No siege tanks to help these Marines. And now Savior Sword's going to pick up a capture unless, there you go, Jericho holds the flag. So if you don't capture the flag immediately, it just kind of sits out here, and a new one doesn't spawn until this timer runs out at 1:30. So you just got to be a little bit patient if you're Savior Sword here. Here we go. That's RJB trying to do stuff. There we go. It's like, is the Reaver going to shoot or what here? Tank, takes a hit. Not dead yet. He's just messing with Jericho. In fairness, Jericho's in first place with 4 steals already, so going after him seems fine. First steal from Savior Sword happening now at about 8 minutes. Yeah, like I said, Zion, getting early captures is not a predictor that you're going to win the whole thing. It is hard to go from there. Bam. Okay. 1 capture, another probe immediately ready to go here from Savior Sword. Well done, sir. Well done. Now Jericho has to worry about RJB coming back with Reaver drops, and he's really less likely to come out and do something in the middle of the map. Detroit is probably making carriers. Yep, he's got 4 Stargate carrier off of 2 gas, 6 Stargates off of 2 gas, which is actually too many production facilities for 2 gas to handle. He's cannoned up his front just in case. But nobody came to kill him, so he's having a happy time. RJB third base. Yes, RJB considering doing some fancy micro here. With 4 Reavers against a bunch of Dragoons. Ow! Ow! Yeah, this is working. Okay, that's one way to do it. Yeah, we're just going to evac this position. 4 Reavers is too much. Too rich for my blood, says Savior Sword. And getting on out of there. Actually, in range of a cannon a little bit. Kind of sloppy. Not the worst thing in the world. Dragoons. Nicely done. All right. Now, do we have enough Dragoons to kill these 4 Reavers? Actually, the Dragoons keep coming. And they don't stop coming. Got a +1 attack on those Dragoons as well. The Reavers have a +1 armor. Which, you know, a little helpful against Dragoons, but not really, because they're doing 20 damage per shot. 22. Yeah, look at him. He's like, I'll fight you, Reavers. You don't have anything supporting you. 1 Reaver dies. Reaver shots are connecting, though. Psystorm, pickup, retreat. There was a probe here, but that's not going to happen. And the lag really spiked right there for a second. Okay, falls back. Savior Sword casually has another probe ready to go. And this is going to be his 4th capture. And here comes Detroit. Going after Savior Sword, who's controlling the center. And going to make him think about something else for a while with his first 3 carriers. There's 2 interceptors, and 4 interceptors on these carriers. But, you know, if there's only 1 cannon to fight you, it's not bad. Could be worse. Yeah, so Savior Sword's got to worry about something more than just getting captures here. Jericho decides to move on up. See if he can take a center. Savior Sword should be ready for a capture. It looks like he's... Yes, this guy's coming back. And then this guy's going to pick up. So he's like, all right, screw the third base. But then RJB comes in, and Reaver drops behind his mineral line at the natural. with, golly, all the Reavers known to the mankind. I mean Protoss kind here. He's going to lose his third base and his natural thanks to carrier attacks and Reaver attacks. Oh, splash damage takes out a DT. I'm not even sure if RJB knew that was there. The storm's a little bit late. The base is dead. This base is dead. Savior Sword's getting picked on, but he does have 5 captures. But he's a 1-basing Protoss now. How is he going to get the rest of those caps? How is he going to pull it off? I mean, he has to worry about these carriers now, too. Yeah, here we go. Infinite missile turrets. Not infinite, but look how many missiles are coming out of those missile turrets. You got to be really careful getting in range of those turrets, man. They eat interceptors so fast. Look at that. Crazy, crazy fast attacks. Right, David? Savior Sword's in a lot of trouble. The flag's just in the center. Let's see if Savior Sword can get it. No way. Okay, yeah. Get him. Oh, he got held up. Oh, gosh. Wait. No, he's still in range of the tank shots. How? How is that still in range of the tank shots? Because tank range is insane. That's how. All right. Jericho. Boom. He's back. He's back getting captures. Going to get his 5th capture here. Savior Sword, not vocally complaining anyway, but he's got to be pretty mad that he's getting hit by 2 people at the same time. RJB, you're right, is murdering Jericho. Good call, Wander. Jericho's natural base is in a lot of trouble. The Reavers, yeah, there are siege tanks here, so Reavers going to be less effective than they were against Savior Sword. But he's like, can we supply block this guy before the tanks murder all of us? Ow. No, not really. Yeah, I think just kind of keeping Savior Sword down like this is maybe the way to do it. And look, Detroit sent some carriers to kill Jericho as well. This might, RJB actually might get his wish of killing everybody. If Jericho's dead and Savior Sword is dead, then all RJB has to do is kill Detroit, which is not hard. And then everybody's dead and the game's over, and RJB didn't get the 7 captures. Nobody will have gotten the 7 captures. I think that's what he's going for here. Now the carriers are heading up into RJB's base. Detroit's killing everybody. Nope, hang on, he's falling back a little bit. Yeah, Jericho's down to 34 supply. I'm flabbergasted. What has he got left? A Marine? He's got a Goliath over here, a siege tank, another siege tank. It's not much. Is the flag? Yeah, so Detroit's patrolling the center with his carriers, not sending a probe to get a capture. Detroit, what are you doing, man? Oh, once again, the missile turrets murking everything. Ow. Oh my gosh, he's going to lose a carrier to this. Ooh, he loses 2 carriers to this. He loses 3, 4, and a 5th carrier dies. Do not mess around with these stacked turrets, man. Oh, Detroit gets knocked down to 100 total supply. He's got these carriers, but that was half of his army. Oh, man, that hurt. D-Web does still disable invulnerable turrets. You just don't want to waste time attacking them because they're invulnerable. He's still not getting a capture. Is Detroit just like... He's just playing the RJB strategy of nobody gets to win. Savior Sword picked up a 7th steal somehow. How the heck did he get... No, 6, I mean. How did he get 6? How did he get 6? I don't know how he got a 6th cap. I have no idea. Detroit's going to get his first. So he decided he's actually going to play. That's nice. Carriers do have a 1-1-1 upgrade here. Savior Sword's at 1-0. He's getting reavered, mass reavered. Lost his main nexus. His natural base is alive for some reason. I don't know why RJB didn't kill that on the way in. But yeah, he's hiding from the turrets. Jericho's rebuilding. I mean, that's all he can really do here is just build another command center. Hope he's got enough time to get a couple captures and end up winning this thing. Oh my gosh, the Dragoons. Oh, dude, that Reaver shot went. Look at the trajectory of these Reaver shots from the high ground to the low ground. That's incredible. Do it again. Do it again for science. Well, they're not doing it again. Oh, careful. You're going to lose your shuttles, man. Just kind of sitting on the flag here, Detroit. Okay, go, 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 go. There's a dropship, I think, trying to intercept the return here. Savior Sword's got a Zealot chasing it, and there's a siege tank here, too. Oh, beautifully executed by Jericho. He assassinates the probe carrying the flag. It pops into the SCV's hands that he brought with him. He picks it up, and he goes for the return. That was sick. That's one of the best flag assassinations we've ever seen in Steal the Bacon. Jericho, you madman. That was great. And he brings it back, and he's like, well, I can't really guarantee I can get another capture here, so let's hold on to the flag for a minute. Wow, that was very cool. Okay, he's got 6. There are 2 players with 6. They're both dead. They're both effectively dead. 20 supply and 36 supply. They're the ones that just need one more capture to win this game. Flag's in the middle. Detroit doesn't recognize that Flag's in the middle. He's got a probe here. Is he doing it again? He snipes it. He unloads the SCV, picks it up. Go, 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 go. No way is Jericho going to win this with 15 supply. He's being chased by Savior Sword's shuttles. The carriers are here too. Which dropship is it in? We don't know. The Savior Sword comes in and mind controls some carriers, because if he's going to do nothing else in this game, he's going to mind control some carriers. But Jericho with 9 supply. Jericho gets the win with some of the best final captures I've ever seen. That's right up there with recall capturing and the D-Matrix dropship capturing of Happy's. Intercepting and assassinating the probe that has the flag, getting it to drop it, picking it up with an SCV you brought along, loading it back up, and going home is so baller. That is the coolest thing we've seen in a Steal the Bacon in a while. Nice. I mean, Jericho, you had 9 supply at the end of the game, sir. Wow. All right. GG, man. Yeah, that was Savior Sword and Jericho, who had no supplies at the end of the game, are the ones that had 6 captures. Savior Sword had a plan to mind control some carriers and use those in a victory, but not enough. Jericho, our man, gets it. That was amazing. Hey, what's up, Slick? We'll be back tomorrow with some more campaign, but for now we're going to do some live games. RJB had a good time. Wow. Yeah, they don't know which dropship the flag is in. I was going to try to mind control that dropship, says Savior Sword, but I didn't quite get to snag it. Also, he had multiple dropships, so you don't know which dropship it's in. Holy smokes, we got Bazump, RJB, Big Wan, Detroit, Mutabomb, Ultra's in here, Jericho, Happy. Ultra, you playing? Ultra said he was feeling lazy, but we'll see how he feels now. Maybe he's inspired by Jericho's play. I don't know if Ultra's going to play. He said, I actually think he's just hanging out in the lobby here. Detroit killed the wrong drop ship. You were tricked. You were tricked, Detroit. There were multiple drop ships. Alright, let's try Phantom mode. See if we can fill up the lobby here. Because why? Because Old Phantom is a tradition on the channel, and we haven't done one since Sunday. It's been a while, hasn't it? But new schedule is new schedule. Who picked Jericho in that game? What's up, Alex? Happy Thursday, man. Happy 4th. A lot of money was on Jericho in that game, but there was money put on Savior Sword, RJB, and Detroit as well. Ultra did hop in. Nice, nice. Zion, congratulations. $750 Falcon chips out on the Twitch Purple Dimension. We're getting there. One more. We're getting there. Player 456 joins the lobby. Ultra StarCraft is glitching on him. He keeps hearing the music for some reason. So we did get someone to join, but they're not playing. Green. You look green, sir. RJB hopped in. Rad. Okay. So Mutabomba, Zomp, Big Wan, Savior Sword, Detroit, Ultra, Jericho, and RJB is kind of an all-star cast, man. GLHF. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, some long-timers, some relative newcomers. We've got people that chat a lot. It's interesting, like, we don't have... I don't feel like we have anybody who joins the games who also never talks in chat, right? There's a heavy correlation between joins the live games and chats a lot during the live streams. Like, I can't think of anybody who joins and is just, like, super quiet all of the time. Bazump's maybe the closest we have to it. He's not super vocal. Is the lag impossible? Dude, Savior Sword's lagging out. Marsar is quiet, but he does say hi pretty much every time he joins the chat. He's another one that's pretty quiet as well. Dude, Savior Sword's internet has been good for like 2 weeks. What happened? That's crazy. Yeah, it might be related to someone else that's in the lobby. Savior Sword's incompatible with somebody else out here. I wonder who it is. Can I not leave? Is it still lagged out? Even what? Oh, we're gone. Okay. That's exciting. Let's try it again. See if we can get somebody to replace Savior Sword here. Was Psychonauts in the last game? Maybe Psychonauts will replace him. RJB is stuck. No, I think I got out. I don't know what to tell you, RJB. If I got out, you should be able to get out. Maybe you have to restart. TurboTax just sent me an email saying that the big beautiful bill passed and what that means for me. It's like, what does that mean for me, big beautiful bill? Okay. So RJB got out, apparently. Savior Sword's back in an ob spot. We will test it. Let's see what we get. Where'd my game go? There it is. Okay, are we good? No lags? No, Savior Sword lags out again, but also he's an OBS this time, so it's okay. He'll disconnect and we will continue on as normal. Yeah, he was in the last game. He's got to just have an incompatibility with somebody in here, because it's stupid, but the way they do it is it makes you connect to everybody else in the lobby. You're all kind of like bridging connections to each other. Which would be nice if they could fix that. Okay, he's out. Everybody's in. No lag. Okay, seems we're good. Alright, so top left of the map, we have a purple Zerg player, Psychonauts. 12 o'clock, RJB's playing Yellow Toss. Top right is a magenta Zerg player, it's Mutabomb. Jericho's back playing TERRAN. We got a pink Zerg bottom right, Buzzump, who's extremely dangerous. We have Happy down south, who's playing green Protoss. He's cosplaying a Savior Sword. Bottom left, a dark blue Toss is Big Wan. Big Wan is cosplaying as Max Power today. And we have an orange Toss on the left side. It is Detroit. Detroit. I mean, Savior Sword played in the first game with us and was fine. So I don't know if it's his ISP as much as just somebody in the lobby. Somebody in the lobby there's some kind of a weird conflict with. RJB says that Happy's assimilator at the center is too early. Not if all he did was save up for an assimilator in the middle. And that's it. He didn't make any probes. He didn't make anything else. He's got a decent probe count, though. Wander says it's not RJB, Jericho, or Detroit. Happy says it's not him, but I mean, no one's going to be like, I'm the Phantom, please come kill me. Not really how that works. Yeah, I mean, Happy's cosplaying as you, Savior Sword. I imagine he's going to do everything you do. He's going to make Dark Archons in about 7 minutes. He's going to steal people's units with the mind control. He's going to have kind of a, Ground High Templar, Dragoon Zealot army, etc. He's going to mind control enemy carriers from Detroit, and it will be a Savior Sword style play. Yeah, Spike is going on a crazy rant about iron. What is it called again? Ironheart. About Ironheart. Again, the weird thing is he liked the first 3 episodes, and he said it's not until the last episode it gets super dumb. Bazump going macro hatch on 2 base, and really not that many drones. And a lair. Is he like rushing lurkers? What are we doing here, man? Yeah, if somebody came into this game, they'd be like, oh, Savior Sword's doing Savior Sword things. Perfect. Yep. Second base coming in. Although, you'd have probably taken a gas by now. Oh, I guess you have this gas, right? You do have that gas. Is RJB going to kill him? I mean, that's another way you're being Savior Sword if you're happy, is if you get killed by RJB. This looks about right. If this was Savior Sword, he'd be doing this. He'd be having RJB come at him with the Dragoon. This is all, I mean, you're getting some amazing representation. This is free-for-all, Anthony. This is 100% free-for-all play. He's up here killing Savior Sword's probes. I mean, Happy's probes. He's doing a really good job being you. Cybercore coming in. Got a cannon to help defend against this Dragoon harassment. What kind of prediction do you want? It's a little bit early for who wins, Phantoms or Slayers. Like, it's just too hard to tell right now if the Phantoms are going to win or if the Slayers are going to win. I like waiting until about 20 or 25 minutes into the game, and then we see a little bit more easily. You could figure some stuff out. But when everybody's still alive and no one's obviously a Phantom, it's tough to know. Well, like, you want me to do a prediction on if Savior Sword will be the first to die or Happy? Let's do that. Will Happy Green be the first to die? Because he's cockroaching. I mean, RJB is trying to hit him. That doesn't mean he's going to die. But for you gambling addicts out there on Twitch, we'll give it to you. Yeah, look at this. Dragoon count by... It's a 3-gate Dragoon pressure thing here that RJB is doing, so... How many cannons do you need for that? Probably more than 3. Well, 3 cannons, a couple zealots, and a Dragoon. RJB decides it's okay to engage here. We can do this. But I don't know. The zealots are tanking a lot of damage. The cannons are getting a ton of free hits off. RJB is not exactly targeting... There you go. A little bit of targeting individual cannons there, but not really enough. He's got more Dragoons coming, but... Anthony, yes. We did the campaign for the first 2.5 hours of the stream. And we will be doing more campaign tomorrow starting at 5 Eastern. So if you want to be here at 5 Eastern, we'll do another couple hours of campaign and then some more live games for the Friday night and the 4th of July holiday. Ooh, what is this? Ah, RJB forgot about detection. He's got a DT in his main mineral line, and it's the only mineral line that he has. He's trying to get a cannon up now. Dude, Happy, kill the cannon. You can kill the cannon. Happy, you can kill the cannon. Good man. Psychonauts is laughing. Yes. Yes. I mean, RJB has another base to fall back to. Losing this Nexus is not the end of the world, but look, he proxied a gate. See? Happy's being a very good Savior Sword. Oh, they're bringing detection over. No! Why are you letting him kill Savior Sword? What did he do wrong? Happy says, you're helping RJB, so kill him if I'm a Slayer. Aw, that was cool. That really slowed RJB down, though. And, oh, he got dropped. He got crazy dropped by Bazump, who did go Hydro Lurker. There are no cannons to detect what's happening inside the main. This is really bad all of a sudden for Happy. Crazy bad for Happy.
I like your style, friend.
Thank you for the $2 super chat, Andrew. My mom says you're very handsome. Wow. Tell your mom thank you. That's a very kind thing of her to say. What is overkill? I just gave him detection.
I have sacrificed
You killed me.
our world might live, but never think that I would for one moment regret my actions. For I am Templar, and above all else, I have sworn to protect our homeworld to the end.
Good stuff, man. Phoenix knows what's going on. I mean, Tassadar. Is that a Tassadar voice line? I always forget. Protoss sound the same to me because I am Protoss racist. Anyway, yeah, now it's time for Happy to tell everyone to eat a sock. Because Bazump's killing him. Psychonauts helped to kill him. RJB's killing him. Bazump's very serious about this, too. I mean, he's really on top of this murdering stuff. Oh, Bazump says he's a paladin, so that's good to know. It is Zeratul, that's right. RJB's gonna feel funny. Ah, here comes Mutabomb, killing him too. Okay, well. Dang, I thought he could maybe cockroach a little bit, but everybody thinks he's a bad guy. Strong Bad is a bad guy, bad guy, bad guy. Strong Bad is a bad guy, bad guy. And he's out. And he was a Slayer. All right. Sure is the first one to die. All right, you know what? Screw it. Let's go. Will the Phantom win? Or Phantoms win. Or the Slayers and Paladin. Because we have a Paladin. It's Bazump. He's a pretty strong Paladin. I like it. Are we killing? Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Psychonauts is like, all right, screw it. We ball. We got Dark Swarm Hydra. There's Reavers, though. Oh, no. Is the Reaver getting protected by the Dark Swarm? That's kind of incredible if it is. It sure is. Haha. You should have brought some lings to the party. Oh, this looks bad for RJB. I mean, he's defending pretty effectively. He's not dead, but he's really only got kind of a second base, which is not going to work out for him in the long run. Who's going? Ah! What the heck? Detroit's attacking Psychonauts for what? All Psychonauts people must die. There's Happy saying, eat a sock. There it is. Psychonauts is getting hit by Reaver Scout against his Mass Hydra army. All of Happy's people's bases belong to me. Cool. So Jericho's dead. Let's see what Jericho's up to. Does he have anything to say? He calls GG, whatever that means. It's minute 15. It is definitely minute 15. And Jericho's out. Oh, Happy did the resurrection thing. I thought Dark Blue was Jericho. That's honestly fair.
Bob. Not happy.
That's perfect. Is Big Wan doing scary things again? Big Wan's doing scary things again. Psychonauts taps, Slayer down. Gonna be easier for the Phantoms. Every Slayer that dies is really important to the Phantoms in their attempt to win. I wonder, just nobody noticed, I guess, nobody noticed that our guy was ka-chunk. That Big Wan was scary. Maybe because he's dark blue this time and it's harder to see him here, right? So Happy's doing the thing where you can resurrect after you're dead by building a nexus in this little tiny window between when you die and when your role is revealed. So he's a Slayer, but he's alive. I don't know if he's going to really participate in the rest of the game. That's the thing, is you can, yes, come back from literal nothing but a probe. But it's hard to catch up with everybody else and really be a player in helping to kill the Phantom when the time comes. A lot of Dark Archons out from Big Wan. He's also being a Savior Sword friend. There's an Overlord down here from Mutabomb that I'm worried about. I feel like we're going to get an offensive Nidus from him at some point on Bazump's base. Who's stealing stuff? Big Wan. Big Wan's mind controlling lurkers, folks. You gotta watch out. The mind control is happening. I don't think anyone noticed that was happening, except for me. Alright, we'll delete that prediction then. We'll return your points. We'll do it in a minute. More people like to join in when more people are dead. I guess we're going after Big Wan now because Big Wan mind-controlled his lurkers. So, yep, that's what's happening here. Mutabomb's going to try to take down Big Wan. Oh, maybe actually have to attack him, though. You can't move command into his cannons. Whoa. Whoa, Big Wan is scary, man. would be suspicious of Big Wan. Well, Big Wan's on the move out against Bazump. Who? Not Bazump. It's against Mutobomb. I don't know that Mutobomb is much of a talker. He can't really tell everyone that his lurkers got mind controlled. Jericho's like, I'm with you, Big Wan. Let's go. Unfortunately, he's kind of got Mass Dragoon here, and there's Dark Swarm available for Mutobomb, and Mass Dragoon against... This is not ideal. What's up, Absolute Wisdom? Catch you later. Why? Iron Phoenix wants players versus comp. We can get one of those in today. It seems to be fairly popular with chat, the players versus comp stuff. At least against the buffed AI, the buffed comp that Happy has designed. There we go. Big Wan is mind controlling me and attacking me. He says that's why. Bazump's like, that's true. So it's kind of a stalemate. Mutabomb's not dead. Big Wan's definitely not dead, but he's on 3 bases. The RJB is stream sniping sound alert is gone. Ah, I should bring that back in too. We'll bring it back tomorrow, Superfly. Okay, we need more Reavers and High Templar. Here we go. High Templar's coming in. Zealot's good too. Is Bazump ensnaring? Oh, ensnaring Big Wan for sure here. And plaguing them. It's Christmas time. Hooray. We don't get Christmas time very much, but Bazump knows what the people want. They want plagued and ensnared units. Yeah, turns out Dragoons are easy to kill when they're ensnared and plagued. Holy crap. Is Bazump going... He's not exactly going mass queen, but he's got a bunch of queens. He's taking it seriously, which is good. I like to see paladins that take it seriously. All right, Big Wan's on the move up. RJB says it's Bazump. After Bazump is called Paladin a bunch. Like, RJB doesn't read chat, kind of like Toy Cop doesn't read chat. Jericho said he's on board with Big Wan. I mean, I don't think Mutobomb did anything wrong. I think Big Wan was stealing his lurkers away, so he rightly got upset about it. Now he's getting kicked in the teeth for getting upset about that. Trying to hold with Hydra, Lurker, Dark Swarm, but there are too many siege tanks for that. Bazump's coming in to assist as well. Good Paladin. He's decided we'll take Mutabomb down, I guess. He's getting Reaver hit as well by RJB, so... Oh, Mutabomb is firing up about 10 hatcheries down bottom left here. Or top left here. So this, okay, it's weird because this used to be an indication, pretty much a solid, perfect proof indication that somebody was a Phantom. But then apparently a lot of Zergs just kind of save up a ton of minerals anyway, and so then they throw up a ton of hatcheries. Just to kind of be like, aha, you think I'm the Phantom, and then they're not. So I'm not sure. What's up, Excel Inferno? This is the live games portion of this stream. We did the first 3 or 4 missions of the TERRAN campaign in the first part of the stream, and now we're doing live games. We'll be back with more campaign stuff tomorrow at about 5 Eastern if you want to stop in. We will be here. So Mutabomb's being a little bit spiteful, but, you know. He's going to die anyway. It does look pretty sus that he's continuing to make hatcheries, even after this whole group died. What the heck is Detroit doing? Detroit! Detroit's trying to go mass scout against Bazump. We are having the Falcon Paladin StarCraft stream scout guarantee fulfilled. And is that it? Is Mutabomb a Slayer? Dude. Dude. Detroit taps out. Wait, what? Wait. Detroit's dead and Mutabomb are dead, and they were both Slayers? Dude, what is happening right now? Quick, new poll. It got real interesting super fast. Dude, I need someone to call out. Happy, call out what they were. I think they would have said if Mutabomb was a Phantom, and I don't think he was, and I don't think Detroit was a Phantom either. So there's a Phantom left of the 4 people remaining. We've got RJB, we've got Jericho, we have Bazump, and we have Big Wan. I did not give you the names in the top left, did I? I did all the work to do it, and I forgot to do it for you. There, now you know what colors are what. So nobody quite knows what to do here. One of the 4 players is a Phantom. Bazump said he's a Paladin. He could be lying about it, but who knows? I mean, Big Wan's big and scary, but his macro, he's been working on his macro so much over the last year or so, and it is impressive. And people keep killing him because they think he's a Phantom when he's not. He's 2 racing it, which is a little bit sus. But he does have 3 bases, 4 bases that he's rocking with, and maybe he has enough money to 2 race. Ultra said he'll bet against Zion. Bazump plays the whole what's your money game, which I don't think really has any value here. But it works sometimes. Whoa, wait, who, what? Big Wan still has Happy on Allied. That's actually funny. 15K. Jericho's at 8K. You have more than me, and I'm a Paladin. Does have 5 bases. Yeah, check it out. Bazumpy's got 5 bases. RJB, what's your money? It's a Mexican standoff. Everyone's pointing guns at each other. The only person we know for sure is not a Phantom is Happy, who, like I said, it's hard to come back from being dead. I don't think he has anything. I think he's got a gateway and a cyber core. He's trying to get some money over here, but dude. I know. Savior Sword would have called it out if Savior Sword was here, but the internet gods are not smiling upon Savior Sword today. Right, Josh? Incredible. How dare they be here with their worm-like entities and their guys with glowing eyes and braids. Disgusting. Bazump's up here making a ton of hatcheries. But again, Paladin, so he's getting a ton of passive income. So he just needs the real estate to make production, because if he needs to spend his cash fast to kill the Phantom, he needs that space. The idea here in Phantom is that if you have a Paladin, he should be able to kill the Phantom with the help of a couple Slayers. But one-on-one, the Phantom should be able to win just because they have so much more money. So Paladins are helps. They're not exactly supposed to solo the Phantom by themselves. Although if the Phantom isn't very good and the Paladin is very good, then that can make a big difference for sure. I mean, odds for Slayers are bad with this few people remaining, but... Wait, what? Where? Ah, killing his own stuff. Okay. RJB is killing his own zealots. He doesn't think they're going to be very useful. Okay, this is too quiet, boys. We need some decisions to be made here. What you got? Bazump. Puzzle it out for us. Pick someone. Let's take them down. If there are two Phantoms, then it's one Paladin and a Slayer. So two Phantoms should be able to win against a Paladin and a Slayer. But if there aren't two Phantoms, it does get a little bit trickier. A little bit. So it's a giant probe recall. Oh, but then it's also Reavers! And you can't spawn Broodling Reavers! So, I guess Ensnare and, where are the Mutalisks? He just needs like 100 Mutas. Guardian helpful. Guardian extremely helpful here, actually. The counter to Mass Queen is mass robotic units. True facts. No World War... Again! People keep saying World War III, but I don't think it counts unless Russia or China get involved. And like Great Britain. We need superpowers for it to be a world war. Israel and Iran poking at each other does not count. Iran. I mean, yeah, RJB attacking an avowed Paladin is pretty sus. But nobody seems to be trying to hit him while he's away. Like, you could just send some Hydras up and maybe kill him right now, Bazump, with what you have. This is a very weird setup here, man. Jericho's like, you guys, he's attacking the Paladin. Let's kill him. If you kill his buildings, he dies, even if he has a big, scary Reaver army. Look at the Woo, we got the trifecta! We've got the Acid Spore, the Ensnare, and the Plague on these dudes. The Valkyries come in and take down the Acid Spored Valkyries like they are made out of butter. That's the idea here. Wow. Ooh, good stasis. Someone's lagging out hard. Oh, Observer Player 456 is lagging out, and he leaves. Thank you, player 456. My tech is dead. Make a new spire. Holy smokes, dude. He has to start over at spawning pool. Bazump! Dude, everybody is frozen right now. Jericho's happy that Bazump is dying. Does that mean that he's a phantom, maybe? Okay. Big Wan's going after Bazump as well. Sure, man. So I guess, is it Big Wan and RJB that are on the same team? They're both phantoms, maybe. Mutapom's very confused about what's happening. I am also very confused about what is happening here. Psychonaut says it's always RJB. Right, Superfly. Okay, well, he cleared out RJB's attack. RJB doesn't... He's not building more stuff. What the... Big Wan double racing is taking out Bazump. And then Jericho says, who is my ally Phantom? So we've got Jericho calling Phantom. We've got Big Wan attacking Bazump, as well as RJB attacking Bazump. So everybody's just kind of out acting like a Phantom right now. What is going on right? This doesn't make any sense at all. This makes no sense at all. Yeah, so initially Jericho was helping Bazump, now he's killing Bazump. He was helping him a second ago. He completely changed his mind. Supply blocking Bazump into next week is a good way to keep him down if you want to kill him. He's firing up more hatcheries in the top right. He could be Secret Phantom saying he's a paladin, but I don't know. RJB is certainly not building a ton of gateways like he is a Phantom. Ally me, RJB. But you are the Phantom, says RJB. Dude, if it is Big Wan... Bazump says it's Jericho and Big Wan. No, says RJB. It is me and Big Wan. What is going on? We have 3 Phantom claims. Jericho, RJB, and Big Wan all basically claim Phantom. Well, now Big Wan's attacking Jericho. I think Big Wan's just confused. I think it's RJB and Jericho are the Phantoms. Big Wan's just attacking everyone because he's not sure what's going on. He's lost. He's lost in the woods. Chicho. I mean, he didn't bring anything to deal with any anti-air against these Guardians, so they're all gonna die. Bazump taps out. Bazump taps out because he's getting murdered by Big Wan. And the Paladin is dead, and now what's left is 1 or 2 Phantoms, I guess. What is going on here? Yeah, I'm lost. I am as lost as you can possibly be here. Big Wan's just trying to kill everyone. He's like, this is taking too long. I'm bored. Everybody dies. It's a very RJB Afghanistan style move. RJB is not acting like a Phantom. He's not building anything. Jericho says I lied about being a Phantom. And now he says he's a Paladin. Sure, dude. I guess. This is the most confusing chaotic Phantom mode we've had in like years. I don't know who is anyone anymore. I mean, Big Wan's still producing, but again, 5 bases. He's building all these cannons up here. He's going 3 race now, which is hard to do unless you're a Paladin or a Phantom. Devourers come in to try to protect against the Valkyries, but all the Guardians are already dead, sir. This doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense at all. I don't even know. Is Big Wan simply the Phantom? RJB can't be the Phantom. He would be firing up gateways and stargates galore. Yeah, see, he says Phantoms win. I mean, mostly thanks to RJB, who successfully murdered some innocent people along the way and made it harder for the Slayers to win, but, you know. Additionally, you kind of have to kill people eventually. Just because otherwise this takes forever. Jericho's dying. I mean, if it's just Big Wan, I'm not even sure if we can be mad at anybody in this game because they just left him alone and killed each other, and then he just came out and started murdering folks. I guess when he mind controlled Mutabomb's lurkers and then tried to kill him, I think maybe that should have been a reason to take him down. Is Jericho floating? Jericho's floating. Well, technically he's not floating. He's landed. But he was floating, probably. Big Wan sending probes down to attack. Attack the command center. It's right there. It's your natural enemy. Wait, why are you, I guess he's just killing RJ. RJB is out of money, I think. Jericho says he wins. What do you mean you win? I'm a Phantom and I still win. What is going on? Jericho crazy, man. I don't even know what Jericho's up to here. But Big Wan is just going to murder everybody, and then we'll see what he was. It sure seems like he's a Phantom. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. I mean, technically Jericho's doing all sorts of stuff here. It's like he didn't ally me back. Big Wan's Zerg army is coming to kill Jericho, but also there's like 10 Valkyries here. So all the mutas are dead. Dragoons are a problem though, obviously. RJB just kind of accepting death. RJB is trying to murder Jericho while he's at it. I salute myself, says RJB. But for why, man? So it was Big Wan and Jericho. That's where we're at. It was Big Wan and Jericho who were the Phantoms. Big Wan killed everybody as the Phantom and got the win. It's one way to do it. Yeah, it was totally Jericho and Big Wan. And now Jericho's really mad because his Phantom teammate murdered him. So let's see. RJB accused Happy of being a Phantom and was wrong. RJB accused Bazumpa being the Phantom, was wrong about that too. Apparently everybody killed Mutabomb because Big Wan attacked him and stole his lurker, so that was fun. Detroit attacked Bazump, so he died. Psychonauts got killed because he was defending RJB. No, he was attacking RJB over killing Happy. A lot of chaos in this one, man. All right, RJB. Fair enough. Fair enough indeed. All right. Good, good, and good. Okay, let's do a 4 versus AI, and then we'll do a free-for-all to finish up the stream here today. So we got 4v AI. It's a bumped-up version of AI. Happy, do you want to do that new map, or do you just want to do reaction? Happy says he wants to do the 5v3 that he... Is it all base infinite AI v1? Is it the one you just sent me? The new one. Okie doke. Sounds like a plan. It's got a cheater AI in it, so that sounds challenging. Let's go all base. No, it's not in here. Wait. Where did that download to? Not the right place, that's for sure. Let's try that again. Download. Infinite. There it is. All base infinite version 1.4. You led the Slayers to victory. There were no Slayers alive at the end of the game, I'm afraid. Gosh. Cheater AI. Just so people know what they're getting into here. Ultra's trying to figure out what the price of oil is going to be. He's got some higher priorities here. Who is brave enough? Save your sword. We can't. Save your sword. We can't trust it, man. Ultra is here. Huzzah. Good bet. Good bet. Save your sword believes. So it's basically an all your base. Yeah, it's all your base. Except we have places to expand on the cliffs. And then the one narrow area to attack through. This is a super tough map. What races do you suggest? I'm asking for input. Okay, Zerg, Terran, Protoss it is. That sounds real tough. Let's go! Good call, Superfly. All right, here it is. Human versus AI, as requested by the chat. All right, man. Top side, Team Alien. It is all of the money. All of the workers at the start, a red Zerg player, a red Terran player, and a red Protoss player. Team enemy. Team South is Bazomp playing Terran. We've got an orange Protoss here, Max Power. Mutabombs over here playing Zerg. Big Wan is a Protoss, and another Protoss here is Savior Sword. Purpling. We're lagging a little bit. Because the 3 is Cheater AI, they've got Giant Banks, and we're lagging out again. Save your sword, seriously, man. I think it'll be fine, he says. Yes. Belief. Belief is all good. What's up, Scott? Zerg, Terran, Protoss. You got big plans for the 4th, Scott? Yep. Albatross. Yeah, the AI is extremely tough. Happy pops out if Hamster wants to pop in. Says, Hamster, save us. I am watching, says Hamster. I have popcorn. All right, Hamster. Sounds great, dude. Oh, that sounds good, Scott. Maybe get in the pool. Sounds excellent. You start with 6 workers. You start with a decent bank. 800 minerals, but the AI's got a bunch. So top side, team enemy again here. It's going to be Computer, Protoss, Terran, and Zerg. South side, it's a yellow Zerg Bazump. We've got an orange Terran here, Big Wan. We got a purple Protoss. It's happy this time. Instead of Savior Sword, a white Protoss is max power, and Bazump in the bottom left is playing a brown Zergy Zerg. So prediction up. Team Human or Team AI? In the grand scheme of things, who will win is the question. AI is the future, says Albran. The AI is totally buffed, Superfly. I assume they're also smarter. I don't think throwing a ton of cash at the base AI would be enough to win for the computers. They just wouldn't be able to spend it accurately because they're stupid. So I think they're also buffed, given specific build orders that they can choose from, like Happy has in the reaction version of the 4v4 human versus AI. Because this looks a lot smarter than the regular AI is. No humans can defeat 3v5 AIs with infinite money. Okay. Well, that's what we're doing, so... Here they come. Marines into cannons, bad. But they're gonna try it anyway. Just continuing to send Marines. Zerg's upgrading to a lair. Protoss. What do we got? Cybercore coming in.
I love the smell of napalm.
A little bit later. Ultra! Thanks for gifting a sub to Albran Abe. Longtime viewer of the channel. And the stream. Let's update that Twitch goal. Stream sniping. Falcon is scouting for you guys. I've seen that, Scott. They can use Wi-Fi signals to just, like, Wi-Fi signals coming through an area to, like, form out a person just by detecting the Wi-Fi signals. It's crazy. That's been going on for years, though. I mean, I've got a combination of Wi-Fi and hardwired here, so I'm kind of straddling the line there. Zealots and Marines are better than just Marines. If the Zealots can do a little bit of tanking here, just nobody has any upgrades. And the Zerglings they're like waiting for their friends to die and then they commit. They're like, it's not fair if we all attack at the same time. If only the AI was better at working together. Yeah, I mean, the Marines and the Zealots attacked at the same time. That was very cool. That was nice. Yes, Wander. Yes, I can. seeing 145 dropped frames. So maybe a little bit of frame dropping. That's pretty good, Ultra. Holy smokes. Are we upgrading these guys at least? Tell me we're getting stim. There is an academy, so maybe. Oh, they decide not to engage into the cannons. We're getting a little bit of lag in the game here. Bazump says, can I not make lurkers? What the heck, Happy? Did you get rid of lurkers? Some upgrades are bugged and I forgot to check. If you can't make something, you already have an upgrade. Oh, he already has lurkers? Ooh, that's nice. That's fancy. I did not see what the prize pool was here. Let's take a look. Looks like Ultra's got 4,000 Falcon chips, and Joe's got 2,000 Falcon chips on this. Holy crap, guys. Big hits. Mutalisks coming down the left side from Team Red Zerg, though. That is going to be dicey for everyone. Cannot be happy about that. But also, the mutas are fine, so never mind. Jericho was in the game and it showed everybody died by the 3-minute mark. That's crazy. That's happened to me too from the obs spot. Is that you get that weird situation where it doesn't show some players playing even from the obs position. We've had obs break during a free-for-all as well, to where it stopped doing anything. The players were playing, but from the obs position you couldn't see anything. It was crazy. Yep, they're pretty rare. Sounds good, Ultra. Mutalisks coming in. Yeah, right, Hamster. That was Toy Cops. It was a turbo as well. Turbo free-for-all. The mutas are kind of doing awesome, and they're getting dragged into cannons and everything, but, you know, classic stuff there. Just Marines and medics against cannons are like the worst things. We'll keep doing it, though. They don't have any attack upgrades. They don't have any armor upgrades. Do they have stim? The Zerg is scary. Eventually, these cannons are going to die. Nah, I think we're okay, Savior Sword. We've got enough. Got enough turbo. We've got enough free-for-alls. Yeah, this is bad. Happy's like, anyone have any anti-air against like 100 mutalisks? Couple spores. We've got defilers down here for Mutabomb, but not much else here at 6 minutes. He rushed defilers, but he doesn't have anything. Max Power is sending mutalisks to try to assist, which, you know, better than nothing. It's only 4 mutas remaining, so I think they're going to be okay, but there's a big swing coming down the center of the map here. I mean, eventually you can kind of brute force this, especially if you have some zealots in the front, but all the Marines are dying before the zealots can even get there and start tanking for them. This is looking dicey for the humans, but I think they're holding. A couple more tanks siege up down here from Big Wan. Max Power lending all of the Dragoons ever to this battle, because that's what his strategy is generally, is all of the Dragoons ever. And then Mutabomb showing up with Dark Swarm down here would be nice. I mean, the enemy is sending a bunch of zealots, which is problematic. Bazump's providing lurkers. These Marines just suck. At least they have a +1 attack now. But he's just not coming in numbers to really be that scary. Dark swarmed it up.
Coawanda donated $50. $40 for Savior Ethernet Fund. $10 for Falcon Bank fee. Thank you.
No, the Falcon Bank got shut down by Interpol like 4 months ago, Wander. Don't you remember? Thank you for the $50, though, at PayPal. I appreciate that. If you're on Twitch, you can do a PayPal donation by going down below and clicking Donate on the PayPal logo, which is exactly what he did there. So $5.94? $5.94.
I have sacrificed all that our world might live, but never think that I would for one moment regret my actions. For I am Templar, and above all else, I have sworn to protect our homeworld till the end.
Good man, Tassadar. Anyway, thank you again, Wander, for the $50. Very generous of you. Savior Sword seems pretty resistant to the idea of getting an Ethernet cable, but I'll keep trying for you. And what's up, Ride? Been a while. Still on the job hunt, Ride. I'm kind of barely sort of staying afloat. Depends on the month. Some months I have to dig into my savings to stay alive, and some months I'm okay. Like this month I'm okay, but last month it was a savings month. So we're like, it's really frustrating because we're right on the edge of making this thing work on a month-to-month basis, but not consistent enough that I feel comfortable doing it to support my family, you know? So yeah, back to applying for jobs. Haven't heard anything back. My brother said his brother-in-law was hiring at a local company. So I submitted an application to that job, and apparently it's counting as an employee referral. But like I said, I've applied to about 10 jobs with employee referrals, and not one of them have even called me or emailed me back. Like, not a single one has been like, hey, we got your employee referral. You know someone that works here. Let's give you a shot. Like, not even a call. They're just throwing the resume in the garbage. So when that's happening, I don't know what's going on in the job market at all. Because about 9 out of 10 of the jobs I've ever gotten in my life have been from employee referrals. That's kind of how my world works. But if it doesn't work this time around, I don't know what to do. Just keep applying, I guess. And eventually maybe something good will happen. But it's been a while. We've been trying. Tassadar was cool, Ebster. Alpha, yeah, we're doing a free-for-all next. Ooh, we've got little floor missile traps here in the middle of the map to kind of defend the AI against, like, worker rushes, I guess. AIs are struggling to produce. Lot of larvae sitting around for Zerg, for sure. Yeah, look at all that. So he's got 60 supply available. He's got like 50 larvae up here, and he's not making anything. He might have glitched out on us. Red Zerg appears broken. Well, that kind of evens the odds a little bit. Yeah, that'd be nice, Wander. Certainly. TERRAN appears to be pretty quiet as well. None of these buildings are building. He's got 16 total supply. Well, we tested it out for you, Happy. There appear to be some problems here. Yeah, Zion, it's rigged. What the heck? If he'd known the AIs could break, he probably would have bet against the AIs. Max Power's having a good time out here. What is this email I got from the Social Security Administration? Social Security applauds the passage of the legislation providing heroic tax relief for seniors. 90% of Social Security beneficiaries will no longer pay federal income taxes on their benefits. They applaud passages of legislation providing what is this email I got from the Social Security office? Anyway, doesn't really matter. Protoss is fighting, but all you gotta do is fight Protoss now. His Dragoons are doing some kind of a ritual dance. I think they're trying to summon rain with their intricate movements here. They've been in a drought for about 3 months now, and it's time to break out the big guns of the ritualistic dance. Right, BioCarry? A little bit. Pro Gamer, tiny bit. So yeah, it's just Protoss you got to deal with now. I'm like, honestly, I kind of just want to end it now. Because, like, can 5 people defeat 1 cheater AI? I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can. No, it's over, though. It's over, though. We're expanding to this high ground position over on the right side. Left side not getting the memo quite yet. Whoa, snap. Terran's back to building after they got hit. Somebody go poke the Zerg real quick. Kickstart them. At least make them put up some kind of a fight here. Unfortunately, they're making Marines against a bunch of Lurkers with Dark Swarms, so that's real bad. Hey, the Zerg's making stuff, sort of. They're making Lings with 1 Carapace upgrade. They're running into a bunch of Lurkers, which is not exactly what Lings are intended to do, ever. Like, running Marines into Lurkers is real bad, but at least the Marines have a chance. Zergling, what did he just make 100 Scourge for? Is he just, he's sniping obs for what? You don't have anything invisible? Friggin' AI Zerg is dumb today. But he's got that bunch of Scourge anyway. He just flies them over to die to the Dragoons, which is exciting. Max is doing max power things. You really good.
The feds donated $9.99. We shut Falcon Bank down real quick. You first have to pay off the right people in order to do business around here.
That's right. The feds shut down the Falcon Bank super fast. Thank you for the $10, the feds. And thanks for the information. So we got 604. Thank you for the PayPal tip and donation, the feds. I mean, you shut down my bank, which kind of hurts, but you did help me know how to get it back. So, you know, back and forth, I guess. Comme ci, comme ça. Slick. Yes, you're right. Making an AI on like a, I'm not even sure it was a Pentium 1 Slick. We're talking a 486 DX2 out here, right? 486 DX2, 1997, 1998 range. That was an exciting time to be a PC gamer, I can tell you that much. There were like new advancements to PC gaming every week, it felt like. We went from 286 to 386 to 486 to Pentium in a 1 decade. It was a very fast. It was a good time to be alive. Because the home PC did that. The home PC went from 286 to 386 to 486 to 486 DX2 to Pentium 1 to Pentium 2. I don't know if there was a 3 by the year 2000. When did Pentium 3 come out? 99. Okay, so yes. Pentium 3, Pentium 4 is 2000. So yeah, Pentium 4 in November 2000. So we went from 286 to Pentium 4 in a decade. That's insane. The 90s were crazy for technological advancement. Holy smokes. Anyway, also we went from what? Nintendo NES to Nintendo 64 in a decade? That's pretty fast too. Crazy. All right. Humans won because the AI glitched out, unfortunately, but we'll give the win to the people who believed in humanity anyway. And let's do a free-for-all to wrap up the stream. Let's go Falcon free-for-all. On what map today do we want a free-for-all? If you kill enough stuff, the computer gives up. Well, that makes it a lot easier then, doesn't it? Let's just do a reaction today. Reaction's a fun map. Nobody complains about it. It's got limited third bases available, so that makes it a little bit harder to manage. Savior Sword won our reaction free-for-all last time because somebody made the mistake of trusting him. Allying with him. So Alpha hops in, Max Power hops in. Man, I still can't believe the 90s. We got Pentium 4 out before the new millennium. That's crazy. Getting a little bit late for people, maybe. Nice, GG Ultra. 94,000 Falcon chips. Yes, BioCarry. It's pretty much all about more cores now. We basically... What's up, Drago? Yeah, we've got a free-for-all here. Free-for-all now. Ultra's not going to jump into the free-for-all. We'll give some people time to hop in. I'm going to get some water. I'll be right back, but let's see if we can fill this thing. Alright, we back. Happy found the bug. Ultra believes in quantum, which is fun. Jericho doesn't want in? What is going on here? Happy is too busy to play. He's looking at stuff. Max Power's got a red. That's not ideal. Critters map. Come on, Jericho, hop in. Are we winning, Somicron? It's not really. I want to make a public game. Here, let's just do a ladder map. Let's just do that. Gladiator seems fun. Let's try Gladiator. Superfly thinks the AIs are gonna kill us? Well, that is a perspective. Alright. Wait, Happy hopped in. What the heck? Oh, Happy fixed the glitch. Now he's ready. Nice. Alright, good. Alpha, Max Power, Bazump, and Happy. Fun little group for sure. Let's do this. GLHF. Jericho's like, why am I awake? It's 4 in the morning here. It's a fair point, actually. Cool, so free-for-all on Gladiator. This is a first for the channel, for sure. Top left side, it is Max Power. Top right side, we've got Alpha, NP, solid player. Bottom right, Bazump, very scary. Alpha is playing as a Hobbit. And on the bottom left, it's a Zerg player. It is Happy. AI will stop us from developing the tech we want. How so, Superfly? What do you say? Bazump says someone's lagging. Max Power did have some red a minute ago. That is pretty Zergy, Hamster. Could be interesting. RJB says, may the best Alcatinus win. What's up, Oogie Boogie? Jade Dragon Melly. Patreon, PayPal, and Venmo. Jade. So PayPal donations, falconpaladin@gmail.com. @falconpaladin on Venmo. And then patreon.com/falconpaladin for monthly recurring donations. But for one-time donations, PayPal and Venmo are the best options. Woogie Boogie. Yeah, good call, man. Open that window for us. So we've got 3 Zergs and a Protoss out here. And Max doesn't like making defilers. So He's going to be dealing with Dark Swarm a whole bunch. He doesn't like Defilers. He doesn't like playing against Defilers. And he doesn't like making High Templar either. So let's see how this works out. Let's get a poll. Yeah, I do think it's pretty hilarious that we spent the last, I don't know, 150 years in science fiction warning humanity about AI and how dangerous it can be. And then as soon as we got to the point where we could develop AI, we were like, AI, let's go. No restrictions. Let's do this. It's like no one paid attention. No one paid attention. Science fiction authors. Prophets in their own land. Not accepted. Alright. Prediction up. Prediction rolling. That's true, Hamster. Nobody predicted that. Maybe they're wrong about everything else, too. Got a poll up on the Twitch side for those of you who are the gamblers. Alpha finally scouts down with the Overlord and finds the yellow, but he knew it was the yellow because the yellow found him with his Overlord just a second ago. So we've got some intel, alright? Figuring it out. I love this. Take some risks, man. On this map, with this setup, take some risks. I support it wholeheartedly. Ebster, happy 9.5 out of 10 day. My apologies. Congratulations. Did Fubuki heart one of your comments? What made it so good, Ebster? That's a good point, Ultra. That's a good point. We're not good at heeding the warnings of the past, are we? Not as a people. We don't learn from history. We don't listen to warnings. I mean, I just watched a video today that basically argued that we used to believe that putting the ingredients on food packaging would help us make more intelligent, smarter decisions for our good long-term health. But obviously that's not true. We don't do that. Even when we're given the tools to make good decisions long-term for our lives, we self-sabotage ourselves on a large scale. So, yeah. Humanity, we're kind of done that way. Anyway, Bazumps up here attacking Alpha, who tried to get a third base in a ZVZ. Getting a third base in a ZVZ. You're funny. But also Happy's doing the same thing, so he might get away with it. Who knows? Queen's Nest, he's rushing Hive. Interesting. Yeah, they don't read the back. Again, the point is we gave the people the tools and the information they needed to make healthy decisions, and almost nobody does. There are people that eat healthy and, you know, pay attention to nutrition information and try to pay attention to that stuff, but the vast majority of people do not give a crap. They eat what they want to eat, and that's how this works. Yes, you can do it, RJB, because you're in the minority. I get it. There's a minority. What's up, Prego no Lamau? Lamau? Prego no Lamau? What a name. Oh, Superfly says that Europeans do read the labels and are informed about what they're eating. Maybe I'm just talking about America then. Who knows? Maybe we're just dumb. It's Portuguese. What's up? We don't have any viewers in Portugal. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. RJB says Europeans are not that informed. He is directly contradicting Superfly's theory. Dun dun dun. 1 minute left on the bet. We've got a Hive on the way from Happy at 650, like he's playing a TVZ over here, except there's no TERRAN. It doesn't make any sense. But I like it. If he can get Plague and Dark Swarm out way before any of these other Zergs do, he's going to be in a fine position. Like, Dark Swarm Hydra Lurker is kind of just impossible to break as Zerg. You just sort of die. Which is why every ZVZ ends before you get to Hive. Because if you let someone get to Hive, it's a hard game to win. Brazil. Oh, Brazil. Right, not Portugal. I should have assumed Brazil. Brazil is so much bigger than Portugal. Portuguese in Brazil. My parents are actually in Fortaleza right now doing a church mission, so they love the country. They are going to be coming home in October, but for now they're having a great time. Nothing but nice things to say about Fortaleza. Trying to get a third base again here is Alpha. This time he has a Hydralisk to defend it. What the heck, man? Mutas are out from Bazump. You don't get a third base, man. Hey, Josh! Ah, thanks for the $20 donation over PayPal at falconpaladin@gmail.com. I'm assuming that's a YouTuber donation from...
Awaken, my child, and embrace the glory that is your birthright. Know that I am the Overmind, the eternal will of the Swarm, and that you have been created to serve me.
Well, there you go. Thanks for the follow, Prego no le amo. And thank you for the $20. I assume that was Jade. So thank you, Jade, for the 20 bucks on the YouTube side. The YouTube side gets a little tick up in their red to 67. Let's go. Progress is progress. You get to see percentages go up. It's like the rich people. Watch their stock value go up. You can do the same thing watching the... Oh, what the what? Oh, I meant to do... There we go. Edit. Edit. Done. That's better. It's like, that shouldn't have done that. Screwed it up. What's up, Detroit? The Overmind is pretty cool. Ebster thinks that Zerg is yucky, but also the Overmind is pretty cool. So, you know, big questions. How we doing, folks? We got Happy down here. 1, 2, 3, 4 bases from Happy. Nobody's touched Happy. I don't think he's been scouted by Max Power. I don't think Bazump's even considered coming over here. He's just trying to fight Alpha, and Alpha's trying to just defend against these aggressive attacks from Bazump, which haven't killed him yet, in fairness. So it's going to be Hydras versus Mutalisks on the right side. Left side, it's going to be Defilers, which against Max Power are going to be difficult for him to deal with. One Dark Swarm and like a Zergling can kill this entire base. Maybe 2 Dark Swarms. I guess there are some Zealots here. Maybe they could run down and save it in that situation. Yeah, wonder. That is the annoying part of the 4th of July in America, is that fireworks begin early. And so we've got Utah Statehood Day. Well, Pioneer Day, technically, when the Pioneers arrived in Utah. Not the State Day. That's a different thing. Is July 24th? So it kind of makes July just this non-stop fireworks celebration in the valley, and it gets pretty annoying, I can tell you that much. What's up? What a name. Are we having a good time with that name, Mr. Nig? I assume we are. Detroit asks, who's Alpha? Alpha's a guy that's been around a couple times. He's played with us a few times, but not in a while. Not in a few months, at least. So, he's pretty good. He's not like, you know, RJB level. He's not Hamster level. He's not 32A level, but he's pretty strong. We got 3 Zergs. Were you allowed to buy fireworks there? Ebster, what did I just say? Fireworks all month long. Yeah. Of course we are allowed to buy fireworks. And buy fireworks we do. So, Lurker, without any detection from the Hydralisks from Alpha. He's trying to go mass Hydra, but he doesn't have any detection for the Lurkers. But the Lurkers aren't part of the battle because they're over here. Come on over, man. Yeah, the Mutas... No, Lurker, yes. But it's only 1 Lurker. But if the Hydras just want to park on top of this guy and die, that seems fine with the Lurker. He's got 2 kills. Dude, a new base from Happy. Happy's like, nobody has bothered me in 11 minutes. This is the greatest game of all time. I can't believe I'm getting harassed at all. No, that's fair. I mean, you can rock illegal fireworks in places that don't have any kind of a police presence, but in the Salt Lake Valley, it's big enough that there are cops that will come, you know, take you out if you're doing illegal fireworks. And it's hard to hide illegal fireworks. It's hard to be like, no, what? No, we weren't setting off fireworks, because they're loud and they're very visible. Happy is definitely happy. Alpha trying to get a 4th base down the right side. The Hydras are doing pretty well, man. They've got 1/1 upgrades. The Mutas are at 1 Carapace, no attack. I think eventually somebody should have to attack someone, because we've taken every base on Gladiator already. And, Max Power is doing it. Good job, Max. He's on the move out. He's ready to go. Yes, you could say that, Ebster. But there's so many Ring cameras around that they would just go to the neighbors and get their camera footage and then bust me. It's the problem with living in the future, man. Cameras are everywhere. Okay, so Max Power with his Dragoon Zealot army is going to try to take down Happy. He's got 112 supply of Protoss, and Happy's only at 75 supply of Zerg. But, again, no High Templar, no Reavers, no Archons. So Dark Swarm and Plague are going to be incredible. They sure do, Scott. Okay, trying to get some more Sunkens on the high ground just to hold this push. It's a ramp. Yeah, Utah was like that for years when I was growing up, BioCarry, but they changed it maybe 10 or 15 years ago. They allow more, which is nice. Muta's getting ensnared, hold positioned apparently, and then murdered. Bazump's in trouble, man. Alpha looking good, but also Happy's in trouble. Just do something. It's like he's got Ultralisks out. He just needs Dark Swarm with Ultralisks, and he should be fine. He just needed another, like, 2 minutes to be left entirely alone, and he would be okay. Oh, he plagued his own Ultralisk. It would have been so much better. That's okay. The non-adrenalings will come take... How are these non-adrenalings happy? You've had a hive since the 6-minute mark, 8 minutes ago. Did he forget about it? Was he like, I didn't know I would need adrenal for my lings and my ultras that I was planning on making. Blah. So the ultras do not... Ow. I don't think they... Do they have chitinous +2? Nice plague. The ZVZ down here is continuing. Again, Hydra Lurker is hard to deal with as a Zerg player with the Dark Swarm, but we're not seeing any Dark Swarm. So Alpha is holding on to this right side base. This base up top for Bazump is massively important for him. He's got his Lurkers. The mass Hydra of Alpha is good until Dark Swarm shows up. There's Defilers here for Bazump. Where is the Swarm is my question for the Yellow Zerg. People who are rooting for Bazump are like, what is going on here? What is going on here? So the Plague is nice. I assumed we'd see Dark Swarm by the 15-minute mark of this game, but nobody seems to have cast it yet. Bazump, I don't think he has any Defilers. Dude, against Hydra, Defiler wins. Hydras can't do anything about... I mean, the Lurkers are doing okay anyway, but my goodness. Defiler. We need a Defiler. Ooh. Hey, it's a Defiler. Okay, the man has a Wiggly Boy. Happy trying to retake this left side base. Power's in the center, and there's almost nothing defending this. And if anybody even thought to look at the middle of the map, they would have wiped him out by now. But he is not. He is not. They're not checking the center. Le centre. Centre du man. He's going carriers. Still no High Templar. But to be fair, against Ultralisks, Dragoons do very well. Not against the Lings, but there aren't that many of those. Oh, Stream dying again. Come on, Stream. You can do it. Seems okay. Okay, Ultra Dark Swarm destroys max power. He's done. He's done. You got carriers and dragoons. As long as you keep Dark Swarming on top of bases, max power cannot defend them. I mean, if you get dragged outside of the Dark Swarm, that's a different thing altogether. There's a well-placed one by Happy. Meanwhile, no Dark Swarms down here, just Hydras and 2-1 upgrades from Alpha, but Zump is sitting at 2-0. Little spawn broodling action happening. I think that broodling might have... Nope, did not get a kill. Dude, Dark, where is... Is Zump going to die to Mass Hydra because he doesn't have any Dark Swarms available? Did he not get Consume? He might just get enough energy on this Defiler, maybe. Dark Swarm ran out, but the Nexus is dead anyway. Good. Not a save. There we go. There's the chitinous plating. Stream broke, and we're back. Superfly, thank you. Yeah, 4.5 hour mark. He's consuming drones. He finally got a Dark Swarm. He can defend here, but he's not in a good position otherwise, man. Economically, he's at 75 supply, 136 from Alpha. The carriers lost an entire base to Dark Swarm Ultralisk. A little bit of Plague would be awesome. A little bit of, there we go, Spire action would be good here too from Happy. Yeah, Chris, you know, that is the problem with playing multiplayer StarCraft these days, is anybody that's still playing has been playing for 20 years, and the worst player on ladder can crush any noob in about 3 minutes. So the ladder's tough. I don't play ladder for that very reason. Hydras. Just Mass Hydra with Queen support is kind of doing a lot here. Dark Swarm, Plague, that's good. I don't know, is Dark Swarm just better though? Oh my gosh. Well, there's a Dark Swarm. Got some Lings in there. So now, yes, Invincible Zeke the Zergling with 8 hit points. Look at him go. He's got some friends. Some of these guys are actually plagued, but he doesn't seem to be hitting. There you go. Now he's kind of hitting the ones that are plagued. Another Dark Swarm out. Oh, 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 ow, ooh, oof, ah, oof, my bones. There, see, that's why Mass Hydra is not good. And CVZ. But also this base is dying because Mass Hydra is great if there isn't any Dark Swarm and no cracklings up there at all. Yes, Hamster. Stream at 5 p.m. Eastern tomorrow. Same thing. Campaign missions, nice Plague on the carriers, and then live games later. Yeah, Chris, I hear you. A lot more fun to watch StarCraft than play it sometimes. I think Bazump might be dead. I think he had the right idea, but he just didn't get there in time. I don't know. I still think Dark Swarm Ling Hydra destroys what Alpha's trying to do here. He doesn't have a big army, but maybe he has exactly what he needs. All the carriers, mutas are out from Happy, but not a lot of them. He doesn't have a ton of gas because a lot of it's been spent on Ultralisks and Lurkers and Defilers and stuff. I like how this turned into just 2v2s. Like, no one's getting double teamed. We're respecting the law here of just attacking one player at a time. Yeah, see how Lurker Dark Swarm is here? How do you break that? I guess you spawn Broodling the Lurkers, maybe. That sounds pretty cool, Scott. I don't know if I've seen those. Yeah, I think Happy might die just because he can't quite use the tools well enough to defeat the Protoss without spellcasters, which is kind of sad. But, you know, 'tis the nature of the game sometimes. Yeah, Cracklings, Plague, and Dark Swarm will crush Alpha. He's got 2-0 upgrades on those dudes. 2-2 Hydras. Yeah, see, this is where Hydras die. Although, in numbers, they can kind of handle it. Dark Swarm would be so cool. There it is. And then you get out of the Dark Swarm. There you go. Dude, playing on a Nintendo 64 is crazy to me. Nice plague. I keep running to all these people that are like, yeah, I didn't know you could play StarCraft on a computer. I thought you could only play it on a Nintendo. And I was like, oh boy. That is crazy. That is so crazy. The carriers died because he did get the Plague Devourer out. Nicely done, Happy. On the other side of it, Alpha's getting plagued. He's getting Dark Swarmed. Bazump has a bit of a bank here. He can roll with at least Dark Swarm the Lurker, Dark Swarm the Lurker, Dark Swarm the Lurker. He's got a Spore up, which is kind of nice. Another Plague goes down. And it's Paniclings now. When you start sending like 6 Lings against this many Hydras, you're just panicking. I mean, you can take out a bunch of Hydras. Really cost-efficient trade here, but unfortunately you're down 124 to 44 supply, and cost-efficient trades are not going to win you it from this position. Rune Bishop, what's up, man? Dan Lee, campaign was good. We got through 4 missions. We'll be back tomorrow with more at about 5 p.m. Eastern, so be here if you want to see more. The basic AI is terrible. It's not great. But there are some missions that are a decent challenge just because they make you fight like 5 people. Where are you going, Hydras? So this is where it gets interesting, right? Because Bazump's going to be dead, and then Alpha has to turn his attention somewhere. It was one of the best N64 games ever, says Chris. 2000s LAN parties. The truth of the matter. So then he goes after who? Does he go after Max Power, or does he try to take down Happy? Because whoever Alpha attacks, it's probably going to result in the other player winning the fight. So do you want to fight against a Protoss, or do you want to fight against a Zerg for the finale here? Alpha, he needs to make a decision. Totally was BioCarry. He's just mass devouring. He did bring a Muta with him. Okay, that helps. Happy's one of those people that's very vocal about you don't just use Mass Devour. Bring some Mutas with him. Bring some Hydras with him. They're support units. They're not supposed to win by themselves. So at least he brought 1 Mutalisk to that party. Ooh, Banjo-Kazooie or Perfect Dark. Good options for the best N64 game of all time. So Alpha... a bit of a plague on some Zealots and some DTs there. DT does get revealed by Dark Swarm. And then nice, good. Get the drone and then back out of there if you're plagued. Good job. So Bazump still continues to die. He's just casually at 161 supply of 3 attack, 2 armor Hydralisks. On the other side of the map here, Happy and Max Power are just punching each other in the nose over and over and over and over again. And one player has spellcasters and one player doesn't have spellcasters. This should really be a win for Happy. I'm just saying. Okay, here comes Alpha. Oh, wait. Oh, Happy took the middle out. But then Alpha took Happy's center base out before he could do anything with it. Yeah, I think Alpha might just kill everybody. Ooh, Conquer's Bad Fur Day is a fun one, too. Very weird game, but fun nevertheless. I mean, Mario 64, I know it's a launch title, but holy crap, Mario 64 is a great game. Max is like, oh. What's been happening on the right side of the map, he asks. All of this. All of this. Look at the Dark Swarm lurker shenaniganry that Happy's doing. The fans were that loud, BioCarry. Good times. Yeah, I used to haul my tower and CRT monitor down the street to my friend's house. We'd set up a LAN setup in the basement, get pizza, get soda, get ice cream sandwiches, you know, play StarCraft. A little bit of Age of Empires, too. Good times. Good times down there. Poor Max. He needed some Psystorm in this game more than anywhere else. They would help Zion. It's true. Happy's out here counterattacking on Alpha with Darkstorm crackling and some Plague. This gets interesting all of a sudden. If Alpha's not microing properly, he's in a lot of trouble here. So the Happy and Alpha battle is going to be legendary. And I think Happy should be able to win. I don't know if he was going to beat Max Power, but the fact that Alpha came in and beat Max Power for him with a Mass Hydra army that Happy can probably deal with is pretty incredible. Yeah, 6,000 pounds. I mean, thankfully, he only lived down the street. I didn't have to, like, haul it 4 blocks over. But, yeah, summer nights. Hauling 2 trips, right? You haul the tower down, then you haul the CRT down. Oh, man. Yeah, Papa Murphy's had this, like, what was it? Like a double layer pizza? Like stuffed pizza. Like, it was basically a calzone pizza where bottom layer, toppings, top layer, toppings. It was kind of insane. We'd eat that a lot. Ooh. A plague on him? A plague on your house? Got him. Filer doesn't even try to run, really. Another plague. He's got a lot of wiggly... Oh, no. You have the Dark Swarm here eventually. Oh, the one Zergling inside the Dark Swarm.
Ready for your sponge bath?
Hey! Thanks for gifting a Falcon Paladin membership, Chris, to Makamura Kiriko. Kiriko? I don't know. Either way, thanks. Let's go ahead and account for that on the YouTube donation goal. Got a 72. And we go. Looking good, red bar. And then the Just Ling Ultra counterattacking here. Seriously, Salamander plays. Chris, glad you enjoy the channel. Thanks again for the gifted sub. You rock. You don't even have a membership yourself. What are you gifting memberships for? Nobody voted for Alpha, says Zion. And it doesn't look good for him right now. Ah, that sounds awesome, BioCarry. Consoles for the kids and... Oh, man. Beautiful. Does he have any lings inside here? What is he attacking? A lurker is inside here. What did I say about Dark Swarm Lurker? What did I say about Dark Swarm Lurker? Max Power is rebuilding. He doesn't have a lot of money. But then everybody figured out that online gaming was more convenient and you didn't have to haul your computer to your neighbor's house, and that's all we do now, and I think we lost something as a society when we did that. It's not like they were trying to screw up society. 25 kill lurker, by the way. 27 kills on this other one. Dude, okay. These lurkers are putting in some work right now. Happy might win this. Alpha done messed up. I think Alpha should have attacked Happy. And then I think he could have handled Bazump, but I don't think he can handle Dark Swarm Lurker. Uh-oh. Dark Swarm ran out. Now it's gonna die. Yes. Slick. Ooh, this one's out of range of detection, though. Yeah, I played X-Wing versus TIE Fighter over a dial-up connection with one of my friends back in the day. I mean, that was laggy as all get out. What a mess. Yeah, ISPs got better. I don't think Alpha has any interest in doing anything but making Hydras today. And I think it's going to be the death of him. Yeah, crackling 3-3 Ling with 5-3 Ultra, man. The cost efficiency here is through the roof. He's going to lose the Ultralisk, but every one of those Hydras died. Alpha's mass Hydra strategy continues. He needs a Dark Swarm here. This is too much. There it is. Oh, okay, get out of there. Yes, now that's interesting because I didn't think that Happy's spellcasting was quite good enough to beat max power, but it seems like he's really leveled up here in his attempt to go after Alpha. Yeah, man. Xbox, the Ethernet linking thing that it had available, you could link like 8 Xboxes together or something. It was crazy. You could play like 32 local multiplayer Halo. Pretty awesome. Yeah, look at this. I love this. This little Ling counterattack. Get on top. Get the Hydra Den. That's all he wants to do is make Hydras. If he can't make a Hydras anymore, then what's he going to do? Good Dark Swarm. Hydra's thought about dancing in there, but no. You need to take this base from him because it's like the only base on the entire map that's still alive. Max Power is long distance mining while this is happening. This is chaos. This is chaos of the highest level. I think Happy might pull this off. Queen dies. Cracklings need a good Dark Swarm to Filer, bro. Get inside the Dark Swarm with that Lurker. Unless he doesn't have an Overlord here, in which case the Lurkers are invisible anyway. Chris! Chris joins the channel as a Zergling member. Let's go. Thank you, Chris. 74. Brought some drones in there a little bit prematurely. Ensnared the Lings, but they're still really tanky. Happy won. Alpha's out of money. He tried to go Mass Hydra in 2 separate ZVZs. He won one of them, but couldn't win the second one. Beginner's luck. Please says, if I let myself to allow a gifted membership, does it cost money? No. If somebody gifts you a membership, no, it doesn't cost money. You get a free membership for a month, and then if you want to re-up the membership for another month, you can pay, but it doesn't automatically do that, no. It's free if you get gifted a membership, unless you choose to continue it. Teal wins. I think Teal actually wins. The thing is, I don't think you can target gifted memberships on YouTube. Catch you later, Scott. Enjoy your time with your daughter. Been dealing with Max like the whole game. He's been using carriers and like dragoons and zealots and stuff on me. It's been terrible. Happy's been very busy. That's why I had the Devourers in the first place. Yeah, calm down, Alpha. Happy worked his butt off. If you'd attacked Happy first, I think Happy might have died. But you didn't, and you know, hindsight is 20/20. Yes, please, it is. That's it, man. Alpha leaves the game, and Happy, in one of the more, like, the last 20 minutes have been non-stop fighting for him. The first 15 minutes of this game were, like, Happy's Macro Simulator 2025. You can buy it on store shelves today, where nobody bothered him at all.
Good morning, Captain. Our long voyage from Earth is over, and we are holding a stationary position near the borders of Dominion space.
Brian, thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Trying to get to 69,000 subs. You help. And GG Happy pulls off the victory. Insane game. Insane game. Woo. Way to go, Idaho. Prediction outcome. There was a little bit of money on Happy, but not much. Bam. The winnings are submitted. Wow. What a game. Yeah, Happy. Yep, you didn't notice the center was taken by Max Power. That's true. Superfly? No, Sup Drago and Wander get money for betting on Happy. Nice job, guys. Nicely done. So, end of the day, Happy killed the most stuff except for Alpha. Alpha was fighting against Bazump a lot. Max Power had a pretty... Oh, he needed Psy Storm more than anything else. Nobody's got a good kill-death ratio today. Everybody produced more than they killed, except for Max Power, who was like 1 away from that. So that's horrible efficiency, but free-for-alls, man, they're tough. Ended up Happy and Alpha raised the most stuff. Makes a lot of sense. And then Alpha out-resourced everyone, but trying to fight against Hydro, Lurker, Ling when you don't have Lurkers or Defilers of your own, it's going to be tough. So, GG. Yeah, tap that like button, please, says. All right. GG's, man. That was a great stream today. A little bit longer than an average Thursday, but I had a good time. Hope you did, too. Let's get a raid going. Okay, so here's the deal. I can raid somebody on YouTube now, so I'm going to try to set that up to where you can raid someone through going through 8 separate menus. You can do it. It's a lot easier on Twitch, obviously. Okay, there we go. We'll get someone. Como Causa? Sure, that guy. StarCraft 4K HDR. Hot dang. Alright, we'll hit this guy up. Redirect privileges are needed for this one. Ah! What? Okay, this Korean guy then. That one needs redirect privileges too. This is crazy annoying. Okay, never mind. We're not raiding anyone. Everybody needs to allow redirect privileges, apparently. Here's how, Michael. There is the information. All right, cool. So we're out. But thanks again for the massive, massive amounts of support today, folks. We were crushing it like crazy. Who crushed it out here with us today? We had Chris became a member and gifted a membership. The Feds tipped $10 at PayPal. Wander tipped $50 at PayPal. Ultra gifted a sub to Allbrand Abe. Andrew Chang super chatted $2. We had a $2 super chat from YH. Koro super chatted 5 Bulgarian monies. Good stuff. Arcadiox tipped $10. Nibbler gifted a sub to Fisheye. Ultra gifted a sub to 80s Mullet. And that is the day. Wow. 19-day gifted, did 100 bits. Ultra did 100 bits. Phil did 500 bits. YH super chatted $10 Canadian. And 80s Mullet rated with 22 people. Then Big Wan gifted 5 gifted subs to start the stream. That's what happened. That was a lot. So thanks again for the massive support for Thursday. Love y'all. We will be back tomorrow. Same time, same stuff, okay? So don't miss it. We will be here. Love y'all. Thanks, Zion. Thanks, Hamster, Superfly, Ultra, Chris, all y'all. Detroit. Back tomorrow. Love you. Bye.